Go live on Windows. Or not Windows. Go live on YouTube box. It's the box used to go out live on YouTube. Exclusively. Not. Anyway. We're good. We are indeed good. I can close all these windows. Alright, hello. Hi, welcome. I don't know if anyone's here yet. Usual feel about that, but if you are, welcome and hi. Also, YouTube as well, since we are dual streaming. Alright, well, let's go live with this, I guess. So, why am I playing old school Runescape right now? I don't entirely know. I was actually kind of vaguely considering playing... This music's a little bit loud. I'll have to change some settings in a minute here. In fact, it's kind of loud enough that I'm almost considering exiting the game before making our stupid character. Oh, that's as low as it goes. Oh, well, whatever. I guess we'll deal with it. Any case. So, I was asleep for like 20 hours or something like that. And generally speaking, after speaking for that, or sleeping for that long, my ability to process information very quickly, required for pretty much all the video games I'm playing right now as like an active playthrough require. This doesn't seem like it needs that. So, I said I might try this at some point. Here we are. Is it M Shadow or M Shadow? Okay, hello and welcome on YouTube. Your first person to use YouTube chat. Congratulations. Easier if there's a big drop-down menu or something. I mean, there does seem to be a lot of options. Okay, I think we cycled through everything once now. No, we didn't. There we go. Okay, so this is the base. Bald. Various beards. Different shirts. Okay, so there's not too many options for shirts. Why was that vest missing like half its thing? Didn't realize that? Yeah, no, I'm just getting started here, so. YouTube chat doesn't get quite as much activity as the Twitch chat. And there's Hastamil. Hello, you're the first person to use Twitch chat. Looks like the difference of have bracers or don't have bracers. Maybe we'll go for like a hobo look here. Hold on. Means we gotta change what kind of shirt we have here. I can't, like, I can see something is changing, but functionally I can't tell the difference. Also, hello Fireheart, welcome. You're a really shitty lurker. On account of your typing there. Oh, and it has to know. I'll tab that in a second. Just me. I'll finish character creation, and then we'll do that. I think we're gonna go for the hobo dwarf look here. I swear I've cycled through 5 different variants of black here, but... There we go. You get right into it? I've never tried it, period, so... Alright, there we go. We got our hobo dwarf character. Okay, so it is click-based. I know nothing about this game. Arrow keys to rotate the camera. Jesus. Can I, like, right-click? Oh, okay, you can middle mouse rotate. Got it. Why is the music doing that? Is it supposed to sound like that? Or it goes, like, off-key? Okay, I think I was gonna do something here, wasn't? Oh, right, we got Alt Tab out. Just do this real quick. Twitch dashboard. Knew there's something I had to do. Your rewards. Okay. Edit. Lightfellow is being replaced by Hasamel, the new Scholar Monarch. Congratulations. I used to watch you a long time ago, like 13 years ago. Why have you stopped playing League? Because it's a shitty game with shitty people playing. I don't know. That's the gist of it, I'd say. Short-lived and nothing will change. Well, not nothing. The name on the screen will change slightly, but you know, something. Your rule will not be entirely ephemeral. Search. Nothing. Click here to continue. Getting started. Oh, here we go. This is probably important. Before you begin, have a read through the controls guide in the top left of the screen. When you're ready to get started, click on the Kielinor guide. He is indicated by flashing yellow arrow. Okay, that's that guy. Top left of the screen, control guide. Wait, what did you say? Top? Oh, it said top left. I see nothing in the top left. that's fine. Let's talk to this man. I gotta right click on him. Talk to... here we go. Greetings. I see you are a new arrival to the world of Gil... I gotta do something about this music. This is bordering on intolerable. I think I'll just turn, like, all volume down. Like, it probably won't be so annoying if I just, like, turn it down as well, like, a bit. By a bit, I mean by, like, 75, 80%. Okay. Greetings. I see you are a new arrival to the world of... Okay, it's the name of the world. Yelenor? My job is to welcome all new visitors, so welcome. Okay. You already learned the first thing needed to succeed in the world, talking to other people. Got it. You will find many inhabitants of this world will have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. Before we get going, if you could be so kind to let me know how much experience you have with old school game, we want to click here to continue. Click choose an answer on the following screen. I've played in the past, but nothing recently. I'm an experienced player. I am brand new. This is my first time here. Wonderful, thank you. Now then, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Please click on the flashing spanner icon in front of the bottom right. This will display the settings menu. On the side panel, you can see a variety of game settings. You can click on all settings buttons to see all the settings. Here we go. Now we can adjust like all of it. Now I don't have to manually change this via Windows. Azor, hello, welcome. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have been. Trying out some new stuff here on the channel here today. Talk to get on and continue. Okay, so let's do this. Just brightness. Zooming using mouse and scroll wheel. I want to do that. Render. Sizable modern layout. Player attack options depend on combat level. You know, I'm going to ignore all that. Alright, so we got to go talk to this dude again. Looks like you're making good progress. Man, the font is small. The menu you... Also, this font just generally sucks. But you've just opened... The menu you've just opened is one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. God. Anyway, I'd say it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. And your instructor... To continue, all you need to do is click on the door. It's indicated with flashing yellow arrow. Remember that you can use your arrow keys to rotate the control. Old School has been booming lately. Has it? I don't know shit about this series or this game. So. Also, it's Slotsmots. Hello. No, I played other MMOs. MMOs older than this one. Old school Runescape is not actually old school to me. It's more like middle school. Done it. Okay, so it is like... It's Shadowbane controls. Click on the ground, walking point. You can also move around by clicking... oh, I can click on the minimap. Cool. Talk to the survival expert to continue the tutorial. Can't right-click on the minimap, but I can click on the minimap. Let's try examining him. Very much an outdoors type. Got it. You talk to him afterwards? What the... I think at peak recent concurrent play. Really? That's interesting. Here, this is flourishing as opposed to dying in obscurity. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Brinna. My job is to teach you about the skills that you can use to survive in this world. Got it. First skill we're going to look at is fishing. There's some shrimp in the pond there. Let's try and catch some. The survival experts give you a small fishing net. You've been given an item. To view the item you've been given, you'll need to open your inventory. To do so, click on the flashing backpack icon on the right-hand side of your screen. That is your inventory. You can view all your items here, including the net you've been given. Just use it to catch some shrimp. To start fishing, just click on the sparkling fishing spot indicated by the... Okay. What is my character doing? What the... That's not how you fish. Or even catch shrimp, really. Managed to catch some shrimp. Got it. You've gained some experience. Click on the flashing bar graph icon near the inventory button to see your skills menu. On this menu, you can view your skills. Your skill can be leveled up by earning experience, which is gained by performing various activities. As you level up your skills, you will earn new unlocks. Speak to the survival expert to so it's a skill-based game, not a level-based game, as far as I can tell right now. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of the MMOs I played before RuneScape, or before RuneScape came. Definitely EverQuest. At the very, I know that's older for a fact. I'm not sure if Dark Age of Camelot is or... I'm fairly certain Anarchy Online is, but I didn't really play Anarchy Online. I remember beta testing it. There's a few other just like minor MMOs I sort of messed around with in the early 2000s, but like never really committed that much time to. Okay, so we gotta go back to this guy here. Survival expert. Managed to catch some shrimp. Look at those shrimp in my inventory. Excellent work. Now that you have some shrimp, you're going to want to cook them. To do that, you'll need a fire. That brings us to the wood cutting and fire making skills. Bronze axe and tinderbox. Give me all kinds of free shit, alright. It's time to cook your shrimp. However, you require a fire to do that, which means you need some logs. You can cut down trees using your wood cutting skill. All you need is an axe. Got it. Click to win. Sit back for a moment while he does all the hard work. Like I'm doing the hard work here, but... you managed to cut some logs. Now that you have some logs, it's time to light a fire. First click on the tinderbox in your inventory, then with the tinderbox highlighted, click the log. Got it. Now it's time to get cooking. To do so, click on the shrimp in your inventory. Then with the shrimp highlighted, click on the fire to cook them. If you look at the top left of the screen, you'll see the instructions. What? If you look at the top left of the screen. I don't know why I keep saying top left. I don't see anything, but it doesn't matter. Well done. You've just cooked your first meal. Speak to the survival expert if you want a recap. Otherwise, you can move on. Click on the gate shown and follow the path. Remember, you can use your arrow keys. Yeah, I know they're like similar date, but I'm just kind of wondering. Which, like, came out first in terms of month of the year? Check that later. Hydra, after all the wonderful examples I've given you, you still don't understand how it works. If you want to shit on the name, it'd have to be more like... The name is too long. You gotta change too many things. No, not good enough. Would Colonel Sanders have given up and just said, you know what? 5 legendary herbs and spices in is enough? No, he went on to create his masterpiece. January is Anarchy Online. June is Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, no, wait. That's some terrible formatting, Slot Smuts. Are you a professional UI designer by any chance? If not, I think you have a career in video game UI design ahead of you. In any case, we have our answer now. Well done. Oh, right, we had to, so, I don't know, more like cold pool. There's not a lot of things that rhyme with rune that works. Like goon is the obvious one, but that you know, so like, you know, you can't go with the obvious one, right? I guess, you know, because you can keep one word at least, so it'd have to be like... Runescape. There we go. Sabbatical, hello. This game take you back? It doesn't take me anywhere. It takes me back to today, because I've never played it before. Oh, yeah, right, ads. Okay, well, hold on a second here. In fact, I'm not going to do anything for... like a minute as we wait, because, you know, there will be people who will be missing the riveting conclusion to this section of the tutorial. I'm gonna can I catch more shrimp? I'm gonna empty the newbie area of shrimp. I wonder, is this actually like giving me skill? Construction. What skill would be like cutting trees? Actually, I can. So this is fishing. Fishing XP 30. If I do this, is it going to give me experience? Or does newbie area not count? Ah, it does up me to 30. Or 40. Hello, Datester. World 32 was the only world I knew and played with this game. You have never played this game before? Nope. It's one of the MMOs I didn't touch when I was younger. I've played a lot of MMOs, but for whatever reason, this was not one of them. Okay, anyway, we can close this. Let's go to the next area. I filled my inventory up with shrimp unnecessarily. It closed on me. Okay, we're supposed to go like here, so I can just click on the mini map, speed things along. Probably a good place for the webcam, yeah. Alright, open the door. In. Talk to Master Chef. Oh, this is... No one told me this was part of the Halo franchise. We're encountering the main character already. Welcome, newcomer. I am Master Chef Lev. It is here that I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. I had to play this because my parents wouldn't pay for a WoW sub. How old was I in 2000? Was this 2001, right? No, I definitely had a credit card by 2001. Hello, Ed Pawn. Welcome. Wait, what happens to the best of us? Getting sent back to Tutorial Island in RuneScape 3, or...? Oh, wait, right now. This here. I already know how to cook. Brinna taught me just now. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. You call that cooking? Some shrimp on an open log fire? Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to teach you the fine art of cooking bread. Get the master chef. The master chef gives you some flour and some water. This is the base for many meals. To make dough, you must... Man, there's just a lot of shit about cooking. Is that the most important thing in this game? Is everyone just like cooking all the time? To make dough, you must mix flour with water. To do so, click on the flour in your inventory. Then with the flour highlighted, click on the water to combine them into... This is reminding me more of like Worm Online right now. Something. Yeah, no, good to see you, Ed Pawn. Welcome. Started playing this in 2005. Putting pockets with shrimp. Oh, okay. I've caught a shrimp while fishing once. I didn't put it in my pocket. Although, I don't know what you would have called that in English. In Japanese, it's called shakoebi. It's like a big thing. Also, hello, Bunny. And a lot of old people in here today. Alright, oh, wait, we gotta click the... What if I click the water first and then click on the dough? Can I can't... So I'm doing the rebellious way of making dough. It worked. Tutorial lied to me. Is there other... You gotta think outside the box and you can break the game. Now you have made the dough, you can bake it into some bread. To do so, just click on the indicated range. You managed to make some bread. Well done. You've baked your first loaf of bread. As you gain experience in cooking, you'll be able to make other things like pies and cakes. You can now use the next door to move on. If you need to okay. Oh, wait. When navigating the world, you can either run or walk. Running is faster, but you can't run for long as you run out of energy. You can use the flashing orb next to the minimap to toggle run. Why not try it as you hit the next section? Oh, it was on by default? And then, like, the game made me turn it off? Where did I put the shrimp then? I would imagine a bucket, as you know, or like maybe an ice box or any of the normal things that people tend to put their catch in when they're fishing. Incidentally, I would have caught this shrimp before Runescape was released. The shrimp is older than Runescape. One might say RuneScape's tutorial was based on my fishing experiences. It's time to learn quests. Just talk to the quest guide to get started. Why does the quest guide look exactly like mine? Oh, no, wait, the hair is slightly different. Welcome, adventure. I'm here to tell you about quests. Let's start by opening your quest list. This is your quest journal. It lists every quest in the game. Talk to the quest giver, a guide, to gain for an example. I really hate this font. For an explanation on how it works. Requests. Now that you have the quest list open, you can see all the quests within it. Clicking on one of these quests will display some more information on it. If you haven't started the quest, it will tell you where to begin and what requirements you need. If the quest is in progress, it will remind you what to do next. It is very easy to find a quest start point. Just look out for the quest icon on your minimap. You should see one marking this house. Yeah, I see it. The minimap on the top right corner of the screen has various icons to show different points of interest. Look for the icon to find... Got it. The quests themselves can vary greatly from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. Completing quests will reward you with all sorts of things, such as new areas and better weapons. There's not a lot more I can tell you about quests. You have to experience the thrill of it for yourself to truly understand. Let me know if you want to rake it. Got it. It's time to enter some caves. Click on the ladder to go down to the next area. Like, if the font changed, it would look so old school. It would also probably become, like, legible. Oh, those rats. Mine tin rocks. Copper rock. You're gonna have me making bronze gear? Going on here? Hi there. You must be new around here. So, what do I call you? Newcomer seems so impersonal, and if we're going to be working together, I'd rather call you by name. You can call me Ponce. I'm surprised you didn't mistake me for the tutorial guide, or the quest guide upstairs. Okay then, Ponce, my name is Dezik. Like it was going to be a D's nuts joke there or something. But, and I'm a miner by trade. Let's teach you how to mine. Mining is very simple. All you need is a pickaxe. The rocks around here contain tin and copper. Why don't you get started by mining some? Quite simple, really. To mine a rock, all you need to do is click on it. First, try and mine some tin. Oh, this game is breaking new ground here. Get it? Breaking new ground. Mining. They have you start with tin instead of bronze, or instead of copper first. It was a little bit like the, this is still the early days. Subsequent games went a different route where you would mine copper instead first. But there's a universe where mining tin first would have been the standard. Kind of like if the fantasy genre had followed the C.S. Lewis model instead of the Tolkien model. You now have some tin ore and some copper ore. You can smelt these into a bronze bar. To do so, just click on the indicated furnace. Try now. What am I having for breakfast? What did I eat? Oh, I had pasta. You've made a bronze bar. Speak to the mining instructor and he'll show you how to make it into a weapon. A bronze bar, what now? Now that you've got a bar, you can smith it into a weapon. To smith something, you need a hammer and an anvil. There are some anvils just here that you can use. You can get a bronze dagger. Can I make something better than a dagger? It gives you a hammer. Hammer and enough metal bars to make the desired item, as well as a handy anvil. To start the process, click on the anvil and use the bar on it. Plenty of things we can make. Well, the game says make a dagger, so let's make a dagger again. We're apparently wielding it. I had a smoothie as well, but that was more like pre-breakfast. So I didn't list it. I might have a bit more later. Oh, invest mining level. This is the first time we've leveled anything. Now that it's time to move on, go through the gates. So remember, you may need to move the camera. Oh, yeah. Stop telling me about the fucking camera. Jeez. Must be a lot of people who've been getting stuck. They didn't know how to move the camera. Whatever. We'll make more shit later. Game wants us to kill some, presumably rats, with this dagger. Half a baguette with ham, cheese, and cucumber. That doesn't sound bad. I'd skip the milk, but... Talk to combat instructor. Do I look like I care? To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I'm Vanica, the greatest swordsman alive, and I'm here to teach you the basics of combat. Let's get started by teaching you to wield a weapon. You don't have access to do interface. Click on the flashing icon of a man. This is your worn inventory. Here you can see what items you have equipped. In the bottom left corner, you will notice flashing button with a shield and a helmet on it. This button lets you view more details on what you have equipped. Click on it now. It was combined statistics on the right. Let's add something. Click your dagger to equip it. You've done it. You're now holding your dagger. Clothes, armor, weapons are equipped like this. You can unequip the items by clicking on them in the worn inventory. Speak to the combat instructor to continue. Very good, but that little butter knife isn't going to protect you much. Let's get you something a bit better. Once you're properly equipped, we can move on to some actual combat. Bronze sword and wooden shield. To unequip the item in your inventory, click on the item. Then you equip the new item in the same slot with the equip item. Try this now. Okay. I know I can do it from the other menu, but that sounds like it unequipped it from there. Oh, I clicked on this. Oh, I see what. I was clicking on this. The sword and the dagger were in the same. Is that my shield? That shield looks like a rock, but that's okay. Click on that. This is your combat interface. From here, you can select the attack style that you use in combat. Using different attack styles will give different types of experience. As well as this, monsters are weak to specific attack styles. Click the crate to continue. Stab, lunge, slash, block. Auto retaliate on. Here we go. It's time to slay some rats. To attack a rat, all you have to do is click on it. This will cause you to walk over and start hitting. Kill it. Hit it. He will give you your next task. And steal those arrows that someone left there. I did it! I killed a giant rat. Get caught up on chat. 3 eggs, toast, and reheating old bacon. Not about the old bacon part, but... You're out of food? Just the Bloody Mary's the, what is it, vodka, like, tomato juice and clam juice or something like that, wasn't it? Or no, I'm thinking of Caesar. Which one's the Bloody Mary again? I saw. You seem better than I thought. Now that you have a grasp of basic overlay, let's move on. Next up, we have ranged combat. With this, you can kill foes from a distance. With ranged, you'll be able to attack the rats without entering the pit, meaning they won't be able to fight back. It gives you a short bow and bronze arrows. Now that you have a bow and arrow, before you can use them, you need to equip them. Once equipped... This seems like cruel. A ladder. Just talk to the combat instructor and tell you what he can. Got it. But I want to pick up my arrows first. Oh, I can't go in there anymore. Vodka, tomato... So, okay, vodka and tomato juice was the base. Worcestershire sauce, hot sauce, garlic, herbs, horseradish, pickles. Yeah, this all sounds terrible. I think I'd rather just have, I don't know, a whiskey. I don't know, I'd try it. It's possible I may have actually had one at some point in my life, and I don't specifically recall it, but... Trip to Japan last year? I don't believe so, no. What was that? Did I level again? Knives, bronze wire, bronze kite shield. I'm sure I don't need to do this in tutorial area, but I kind of want to, like, just make some stuff. Bit. It's all here anyway, so it's convenient. Mezcal or citrusy gin. That's another thing I've never had before, and I wouldn't mind trying. Mezcal. Yamazaki, that's it's from the Nika distillery, I think, isn't it? That was the problem. Wait, Yamazaki's a distillery? Hm. Well, more bronze ingots. Yeah, it's too bad it's so expensive. Now I gotta look this up. Bunny might be full of bad internet information. Yeah, Yamazaki is Suntory. That's the name of the actual whiskey. Like the name of the whiskey. The distillery is Suntory. Mm-hmm. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's go ahead and make some chain body, plate leggings, medium helm, full helm. I wonder if weight factors into any kind of thing in this game. You cannot make this on Tutorial Island, you son of a bitch. Can I make a scimitar? Cannot make this goddamn... Why is it even an option then? Alright, let's go. I've never had Taketsu or yeah, I was like, in general, I've had very few Japanese whiskeys again because they're quite expensive. One that I recall having that's actually one of my favorite whiskeys. It's probably my favorite. Okay, my non-favorite Scotch. Let's put it that way. Is probably the Nika. What the hell was it? I think it was the Yoit. That one was really good. You've completed the tasks here. Move to click on the indicated ladder. Oh, I gotta go. We gotta get across the water somehow here. Like a bridge somewhere or something. Was I supposed to go... Hold on a second, let me go underground again. Real quick. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so there was a different area I need to go to. Hey, Jagscar. No tipping in Japan. All right, we made it to the next building. Banking. Follow the path and you will come to the front of a building. This is the Bank of Jelenor. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but whatever. Where you can store all your most valued items. To open your bank, click on the indicated booth. Okay. Oh, yep. Withdraw coins. I have money. To deposit something from your inventory, just click on it. You can withdraw things the same way. You can close the bank and click on the indicated whole booth. Okay, well, dump all the bronze I made here. No. Later whiskeys aren't with all the other alcohol? I mean, is it like a particularly old age statement? Like, I don't know what the age statements are in Yamazaki. For some reason, 15-year-old is ringing a bell. Like, I think there's a Yamazaki 50... Well, there's a Yamazaki 12, I think. And I think there's a non-age statement one. I don't remember. Going to the polling booth here. Poll booths are found in town across the world. The old school RuneScape community is invited to vote on future game updates to decide whether each update should or shouldn't be released. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hopefully the devs only take it into consideration, because like the only people who know less about what should happen to a game than the developers is the people who play it. Voting's open to members with a skill total of 300. To preserve the old school character of this game, an update must gain 70% support to be released. Okay, so I don't know. I hope they... I hope the company reserves the right to, like, doctor the numbers behind the scenes. Because, yeah, a tyranny of the player base seems like an awful, awful way to develop a game. A flag appears on the booth to let you know when you're invited to vote in a poll. Got it. I need to the base. Oh my god, I followed you since your beginning on YouTube. I remember the good old Lee. I don't know if I'd call them good old, but I mean, they're certainly old. Thanks for still being around. Hello. Choose a poll to view its results. Sailing poll 2. See if we can parse what the hell is going on here. Previous skills have come with resources that support their unique gameplay. We've striven to make sailing feel authentically old school with the same kind of progress and new thematic resources. Many materials will be introduced as core parts of the new skill for which you already voted, but it's up to you how they should affect other parts of the game. We think they'd add value to existing skills like mining and woodcutting, so we'd like to offer them as updates to those skills. However, they could be obtained in other ways, such as purely via sailing activities. Some content may be delivered after the initial launch depending on development time, player feedback, and overall project scope. Question 1. Which skillscape and icon should be added for sailing? I'm assuming there was like examples shown. So, like, nothing reached 70%, so, like, I'm assuming the devs just picked one. Should the new trees be added to the game to let players chop and burn the new log? Should new trees be added to the game to let players chop and burn the new logs? Yes. Okay. New tree types or just new trees, period? Again, I don't know how this game works, so who knows. Should the new rocks be added to the... Oh, as in, like, yeah, it's probably new types that just exist out and about in the world. Should lantern fishing be added to the game with, say, crab hunting be introduced as a hunt training method? Coral nurseries and new hops patch expansions be integrated into the... Okay, so it's kind of like, at least so far what I'm seeing with the voting is it's like, I mean, it's probably pretty obvious what the people, like, the devs know what the people are going to pick because they're phrasing the questions or they're adding these questions in such a way as, do you want new thing? And then most people are like, yes, I want the new thing. And then they feel like they're contributing to the development. Okay. I get it. I mean, I guess this might have some relevance. Like, should be added as described. Added, should the Rosewood receive a special attack as described? Boulder salts be added to the game. Yeah, just like everything is yes. There's a blog post attached to this. Right. So, polls are run period. Okay, so when you're ready, move through the door indicated. The guide here will tell you all about your account. Just click on him to hear what he has to say. Hello, who are you? I'm the account guide. I'm here to tell you about your account. What's an account? Your character is your account. It's what you are using to play the game right now. Everyone here has one, and some people have multiple. There's various things that you can do with your account, which is where the account management menu comes into play. Let's take a look at it now. Membership, none. Oh, this is how... It's really important we got this tutorial here. This is how we give the money. Talk to the account to learn more. As you can see, there are a few things to do with the account. First, you have membership. All accounts are free to play by default, but if you desire, you can buy membership to unlock members' worlds. These worlds give you access to extra skills, areas, quests, and more. What is a world? A world is where you play the game on. Most worlds can hold up to 2,000 players. They are split into two main types, free worlds and members worlds. You can swap worlds with the world switcher in the logout menu. You are currently on a free world. If you want to switch to a member world and enjoy all the benefits, you'll need to purchase membership. You can do so using the... Bonds are another thing you should know about. You can purchase bonds from the store in the account management menu. Once you have some bonds, you can redeem them for membership. But why would I use bonds instead of buying membership normally? Unlike membership, bonds can be traded with other players. You can purchase a bond and then sell it to another player for some gold. Alternatively, you could use your gold to buy bonds from another player. So if I use my gold to buy a bond from another player, I could get a membership without spending any real money. Exactly. Just give us your credit card number. Next up, you have your inbox and name changer. The inbox is where you receive important information related to your character. The name changer allows you to change your display name. If you don't like your current one, be aware that this is only available to accounts and membership. Of course it is. Awesome. Is there anything else I should know about accounts? Your account is very valuable and important. Very bank, such as bank pins and two-factor authentication. You'll find more information on account security on the customer service, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that's everything I would tell you. Yeah, you got it. Bunny help triggered the Yet protocol. I haven't seen anyone flag that in a while. I'm just going to allow it to get it off my screen, but... I mean, if they don't make me talk to them, and I don't talk to them, then I just miss the... I don't get to see it, right? Again, I refer to the no tips, hints, spoiling, backseating, any kind of information about the game whatsoever. I don't care if it results in a worse experience, and I'm going to quit in, like, 30 minutes because I don't understand a key feature. If that's the experience, that's the experience. Talk to Brother Brace. Good day, brother. Hello, I'm Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you all about prayer. Oh, God. But Mormon's knocking at the door. Click on the flashing icon to open the prayer menu. You know, I don't know if I've ever... Well, I'm sure it's come up incidentally, but anti-backseating to make the gay experience... Well, I don't know. The act of backseating inherently makes the game worse. So I don't think that's actually all that different. That's still the same thing. Like two branching paths that lead to the same destination. Oh. Thick skin. This is your prayer list. Prayers can help a lot in combat. Click on the prayer you wish to use to activate it and click it again to deactivate it. I've been able to drain your prayer points, which you can recharge by finding an altar or other holy spots and praying there. I mean, it's draining something, allegedly. As you notice, most enemies will drop bones when defeated. Burying bones by clicking them on your inventory will gain you prayer experience. Wow. Oh, it was probably this up here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. You can now see other new icons. Click on the friends list. Why did that come up? Zakawoop, hello, welcome. Thank you. We're in Tutorial Island, as you can see here. Okay, anyway, these two lists can be very helpful for keeping track of your friends and for blocking people you don't like. You can swap between two lists using the button. Got it. Speak with Brother Brace to learn more. Right, now I'll tell you a little about each list. You can add players by clicking on blah, blah, blah. You remove people from the list the same way. If you... Okay. Your friends list show the online status of your friends. Friends are red, offline. Okay, yeah. I'll bear that in mind. You're almost finished Tutorial Island. Pass through the door to find the path leading to your final instructor. Okay, so I only have 1 point. Like. Yeah, Iron Man is some kind of like I've heard of it. It's one of the few things I know about this game is that there's an Iron Man mode and it's some kind of like super hardcore experience thing. Follow the path to the wizard house, so you'll be shown how to cast spells. When you are there, just talk to the magic. Okay. This is indeed it over here again. Doesn't allow you to trade with other players. Eventually drops. In exchange with Ironmon. Oh, so it's more like solo, or not solo, but it's more like in like Path of Exile or something. Like a little bit like solo self-found. Follow the path of the wizard. Talk to the wizard. Hello. Good day, newcomer. My name is Terova. I'm here to tell you about magic. Let's start by opening your magic interface. Open up the magic interface by clicking on. Okay. Only got like 3 more things left here. This is your magic interface. All your spells can be found here. The list is currently filtered to only show spells you have the magic level for. You can change this and... currently, you can only cast 1 offensive spell called Wind Strike. Let's try that out on those chickens. Give you some air runes and mind runes. You now have some runes. All spells require runes to cast them. Look for a Wind Strike spell in your magic interface. Click on the spell to select it, and then click on your chicken on the chicken to cast to talk to them. Not fireball. Well, we're all finished now. I'll give you a reasonable number of runes when you leave. For the mainland? No. You need to finish the tutorial. All you need to do now is move on to the mainland. Just speak with the magic instructor. Got it. Can I go upstairs? What? Nothing here. I mean, we've already discussed the Iron Man thing, so it's fine. But yeah, again, just as a general rule of thumb, I don't want to really know anything about this game, like, at all, no matter how innocuous it might seem. If I don't know something or I miss something, that's just the experience. I'll talk to him in a sec. I just want to kind of like... Either way, I was going to stick around here for a minute. I want to see the rest of Newbie Island real quick. Search the crate. Doesn't seem there's much going on here. Let's just, man here. Oh, there we go. I'm Paul, the Iron Man tutor. What can I do for you today? Tell me about Iron Man. When you play as Iron Man, you do everything for yourself. You don't trade with other players or take their items or accept their help. As an Iron Man, you choose to have these restrictions imposed on you so everyone knows you're doing it properly. If you think you have what it takes, you can choose to become a hardcore Iron Man. Standard restrictions: hardcore Iron Man only have 1 life. In the event of a dangerous death, your hardcore Iron Man status will be downgraded to that of standard Iron Man, and your stats will be frozen on the hardcore Iron Man high scores. If you have some friends, you could stand alone. What? Together as Group Iron Men. Group Iron Men have the same restrictions as regular Iron Men, except you have trade your items. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. If you are a daring bunch, you could try Hardcore Group Ironman. With Hardcore Group Ironman, you have a number of lives. When they reach 0, you become Oh, so like basically if you have one fuck up on the team that's dying over and over again, you can ruin it for everyone. Kind of amusing. Someone on the team is the load. If you ever decided to invite experienced players to your group, you would become unranked group Ironmen, which are no longer shown on the group Ironman. Got it. A lot of options here. For the ultimate challenge, you can choose to become an ultimate Ironman, a game mode inspired by the player Iron No Bank. In addition to the standard restrictions, ultimate Ironmen are blocked from using the bank, and they drop all their items when they die. While you're on Tutorial Island, you can freely switch between being a standard Ironman, an ultimate Ironman, a hardcore Ironman, a group Ironman. Wait, does the ultimate Ironman also... Is that also, like, hardcore? Or it's like you're allowed to die as many times as you want. It's just you could lose all your stuff. So that sounds more like EverQuest, essentially. Once on, you'll be able to find calling Adam, and he'll be able to let you switch your restrictions downwards, not upwards. So he will let Hardcore Ironman or Ultimate Ironman downgrade to Standard Ironman and let you solo. Also, to Ironman become regular characters. Must warn you that Ironman mode is not ready for new players. You can still give it a go if you think you're up for the challenge. An Iron Man cannot trade stake? Receive PK loot, like player killer loot? Scavenge dropped items or play certain multiplayer minigame. Wait, can you loot? Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so this is like an actual question because this is talking about shit that like hasn't come up yet, and it looks like it's a big decision right now. So very specific questions. I don't want information outside of this. So it's generally like yes or no kind of questions, if anyone wants to answer. Okay, well the first one is A, what is a stake? B, does PK loot mean you can loot other players in PvP? Oh, gambling bullshit? Okay, I don't... The only thing that looks relevant to me here, and the reason I wouldn't do this, is it says receive PK loot. If I can kill people and take their stuff, I want to take their stuff. Okay, so... Okay. I would still like to keep the option open. So yeah, solo self-found sounds like kind of an interesting thing to do, but I don't want it really restricting thing. Because again, I've never played this before, right? I do want to experience sort of like the full breadth of the game, and it seems like you can easily sort of self-enforce a lot of things. So if like some guy comes up to me, it's like, oh, you're a new player, here's a ton of new stuff, because, you know, I've played games where, you know, it's like that. People are, you know, nice to new players and whatever. I can just be like, nah, don't worry about it, I'm okay, and just refuse the thing. We can keep it honest, essentially, I guess, if you want to phrase it that way, and not be officially Iron Man. It's not like I'm trying to prove anything here at the moment. I just want to see what the game... how the game should be played. Yeah. I mean, again, I feel like you're new to the game. Well, I guess, right, you can downgrade out of it, can't you? Like, it's not like you're stuck with that forever. Yeah, if I just... Okay, well, yeah, you know what? I don't mind that then. That's actually a pretty good idea. We could start out this way, and then if I'm like, I want to try PvP, I can get rid of it. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. It's just like... I want... Yeah, like an older style experience. Obviously, you can never recreate, for example, when the game first created. I know it's probably quite different already. This is just sort of an attempt to recreate it. Like, I'm even on the old-ass client, which as far as I can tell, everyone says don't do, because it's just clunky and shitty compared to the light client, or whatever the hell it is. Okay, well, okay, another very specific question then. What is scavenge dropped items? What is that? Oh, so it's just like someone drops shit on the ground and you pick it up? See, that's the thing. Restricting stuff like that feels like more of a modern contrivance. My frame of reference for this kind of thing is EverQuest, right? And just people just drop crap on the ground all the time. And it's like, oh, what's that? And you go look at it. And like 99.999% of the time, it is literally garbage. But it's just kind of neat that it's there and you can look at it and pick it up. Like, it's just when you start introducing these weird arbitrary restrictions that, like, the game feels less like a world and you're more like you're playing a rule-specific, you know, simulation. I don't know. I feel like I can I can very easily play with something like an Iron Man rule set, but not officially be it, kind of thing. Not to mention, like, trading is inherent. Well, I'll assess how things are. I think, yeah, I'm just going to, like, not officially do anything, but if I feel like, you know, for example, I don't know, but if I end up feeling like trading is an easy path to, like, bypass a lot of things, and like, I'll just won't trade. I'll keep my options open. Well, would you like to talk to you? Oh, see, it even tells you. Continue. Send me to the mainland. When you get to the mainland, you will find yourself in the town of Lumbridge. If you want some ideas on where to go next, talk to my friend, adventurer John. You can't miss him. He's wearing the light blue armor with a huge sword. There's so many tutors willing to teach you about the many skills you could learn. When you get to Lumbridge, look out for adventurer John. He can be found outside the Shepherd Ram pub. Prepare yourself. Game over. Issa, hey, how you doing? I swear, you were, I think, because I woke up at, like, a really early weird hour, and I look at my, like, the follow list on Twitch. Were you streaming around, like, 1 a.m.-ish or something? Because I looked at the list, and I looked away, and I looked back, and then you weren't listed anymore. So I'm guessing, like, right as I was opening all my, like, stuff up and turning my computer back on, you were just ending your stream. But yeah, I'm trying this thing out. I've never played RuneScape before, so... Despite being... It's kind of weird. It almost feels like a strange blind spot, almost, because I played a lot of very early MMOs. Like, a lot of them. If I was a streamer, or if streaming existed in the 2000s, I would have been an MMO streamer, kind of thing. But yeah, this one I never looked at. So we're having a look. Oh, you're doing peak. Oh, that's what I was. Okay. You look new around here. Welcome to the world of Gielinor. Is that how this is pronounced? Gielinor? Is it like Gielinor seems like it'd be right, but... Thanks, it's my first time here, and I'm not sure where to start. Oh my god, backseating. Well, lucky for you, that is exactly why I'm here. What are adventure paths? A long time ago, I was a newbie just like you who didn't know what to do, and I would be more than happy to pass my experience. I created some adventure paths that I recommend you to start off with. An adventure path is a list of tasks which you can complete in any order. To help you get started on your adventure path, I'll give you a starter kit with some useful items. Once you've completed an adventure path task, come back to me and I will give you a reward. Start by opening your quest panel and then selecting the flashing yellow star icon. Which one's the quest one again? And read it a bit early. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Gil is in like Final Fantasy, so Gielinor. Adventure path. Click to see all paths. Set a path and combat path, gathering path. Combat. Get started with attack. Reach level 5 in attack skill. Ensure your combat style is set to attack XP. The men, chickens, and goblins in area are suitable to fight. Click here for more information. Equip your armor and weapons. Ensure your combat style is set to attack XP. Take some food to keep your hit points high. Chickens drop raw chicken that you can cook and use as food. You can bury bones for prayer experience. Got it. Wait. Why did it unequip my stuff? Alright, well, let's go fight some shit. My chat was telling me to stream World of Warcraft, and I said I'd stream RuneScape before I streamed. Are you going to stream RuneScape? Or was that an idle threat? No, we just like tackled that guy. Zero damage. Okay, I'm gonna try like slashing next time. Bones. Bones. Needs to be the same. Or worse, potentially. Interestingly, these things just don't social aggro. You just kind of walk into their midst. Right, lunge. So far, it seems to be hitting for more, on average. Perhaps Slash was just bad. We got a battle to the death here. We could die. One more hit. There we go. All right, amazing. Oh, I should probably move my webcam. I think it's actually kind of in the way, right? Of like another window. Down there. I think that's a reasonable spot. Doing this, but I like old school, but old school doesn't have dungeoneering. Dungeoneering is great. Roguelike mode where I only go in with clothes on my back and I have to use the skills I've leveled. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of reminds me of, what was that old RPG that had a roguelike mode in it, even though it wasn't the main thing? Wait, doesn't Final Fantasy XIV have something like that? If we're talking about like old-ass games, was it Lufia 2 had that? But... what the hell was... I want to say it was Final Fantasy XIV that had a mode like this. I'm trying to remember what game I'm thinking. Is it Final Fantasy XIV that had like a roguelike mode that I recall? It's like this side thing, and everybody did it because I was only focused on getting to the main part of the game as quickly as possible so I could stream something else. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh,
thanks bunches.
Radder plays. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Thanks bunches.
Oh, and Zaka, thanks for the follow here on Twitch as well. One moment, I'm looking for... Okay, anyway, back to... I'm just looking for something here. Let's see how I check my current hit point. Oh, this is it here, isn't it? Probably. He looks like it heals quite slowly. Anyway, what am I doing? Back to stab. Oh, this gives defense experience. Oh, so this is... strength experience. This is attack experience. So these ones I don't want to be doing. I only want the stab thing on. For this current quest or whatever we're doing. Where are my skills? Skill menu, skill menu. prayer, magic, friend. Oh, that's right. Hit point experience. Cool. And our attack skill is right here. So till next level, okay, we don't need to kill too many things. Finish these guys off real quick. With this sort of game, I don't know what RuneScape 3 or whatever, you know, modern blah 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 exists. For this style of game, it feels like to me I'd want like the oldest thing possible. Otherwise, sort of, what's the point? Like if I wanted to play something modern, I would go play something modern. Alright, we finished the adventure path thing. We'll just go give this thing what's for and then get the hell out of here. Got it. We got the bones. Okay, we need to save this man. Look at him. He's almost dead. Saved his life. I can't see his name, but he owes me a life debt for the rest of his Rune Path career. He'll think back to this moment, like the day he started, and go, that mysterious bald man saved my life. Talk to Adventure John, whatever his name is. What can I do for you? I'd like to claim my Adventure Path reward. No rewards to give you at the moment. What? I thought I completed it. Reach 5 in the attack. Maybe I didn't reach the 5 in the attack skill. Or did I reach 2? Oh, I thought I was... Okay. I thought I reached 5. I just reached 2. Well then, okay, so that's one thing. Reach level 10 in attack skill. 20 attack skill. Get started with strength. Ah, so it's each 5 in anything. I see. Okay, cool. I just like 600 more goblins, and I think we'll be good to go. What was the other... Fishing. Reach level 5 in fishing, wood cutting, or mining. And we'll do that. Alright, back to murdering shit. What games do I come from? Like, in terms of streaming? I'm really all over the place. Most of the... I don't know, my notoriety, I guess, comes from a certain older game that we don't play around these parts anymore. But since, like, 2018 or so, I've just played whatever the hell I wanted, and the stream has just slowly died and dwindled over time as a result, because I refused to play other said game. Notoriety? Will I now? Infamy? Oh god, he's one of those RuneScape players. Look at that man in his fancy armor there. What's he doing? Definitely for a market. Well, they can't be worse than League players. So. That reminds me. Look at all these bones. Maybe we can bury them? Bury the bones. Turn this on. To prayer EXP, indeed it does. Doesn't don't play a ton anymore outside of Arena or a League? Okay, so now we go to inventory, and then theoretically, if I bury the bones, I'm supposed to get... Was it just prayer experience? Burying the shit. Oh, I've also been, like, getting other items. At some point. Oh no, these are runes. Alright, 2 hammers. I also haven't looked at spells. Quick look at that. Where am I? Magic? Right. Teleport home or cast Wind Strike. We'll shoot him and then start stabbing him. Congratulations. Something happened. I'm assuming we're level 3 at, Yep. What made me try Old School RuneScape? I don't entirely know. I kind of talked about the concept, with periodically someone will mention it in chat, and I'm like, yeah, maybe one day I'll do it, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this if I was Iron Man. Experience has been ruined. And then, so what very specifically motivated, I guess, for me to finally try it today was yesterday I was asleep for like 20 hours because I hadn't really been sleeping very much the previous few days. And so you'd think a person wakes up well rested or whatever for 20 hours, right? I've done this periodically in the past. Every time there's like a massive 20 hours sleep or whatever, the next day or that day that I've woken up on is kind of a wash in terms of like being able to do very complicated games that require like fast thinking or immediate twitch reaction. I figured, you know what's probably sort of slow, and even if there's a lot of information, you just do it at your own pace and, you know, learn stuff and it's kind of casual. Probably Old School RuneScape, and I said I'd do it at some point. I saw someone streaming it, and I was like, you know what, and that kind of like reinforced the idea in my mind. So yeah, here we are. This is what we're doing today. It's hate friendship, and what makes you think I stopped hating it during an RTS? This is first content here. I would say Souls content is the best example of other... Yeah, actually, well, if there was ever a... Well, hold on a second. I would say, aside from me floating around and doing whatever the hell I want, there was the initial 8 years of the other game, the Dark Times. That was like the main thing. But aside from that, there were several years where like either Souls games were the main content, where I would do challenge runs and speed runs and that kind of stuff. Like the various, yeah, the Souls games. And there was a period for about a year or two where fighting games were my main game. So yeah, there are periods where other things were rather specifically the main game or main genre on the channel, but in between, it's all just kind of whatever, and you end up stuff with the Old School RuneScape periodically. Someone else was saying, yeah, that there's suddenly just a lot of people playing this. The fact that I'm playing this also right now, I would imagine, is largely a coincidence. Like, I wasn't aware there's any sort of resurgence in the player base for this thing, so... Don't worry. Every time like I go to play a game or stream it, the game shortly dies thereafter. So all those new streamers and whatnot, they'll disappear. This is going to be the last year that old school RuneScape is going to be in operation. It's just like mysteriously the player base will dry up and like the servers will shut down. I figured it was a kid, but in 2021, my favorite users randomly started bombarding me with content, and it just got me into it. Interesting. The best game you've ever played. I'll be the judge of that. Well, I guess I can't judge whether your subjective experience, I suppose. we can judge your judgment as a person. Soda poppin'? Is he bringing his brand of drama to this game now? You'll wish him and all the other World of Warcraft streamers never showed up. God, is Asmongold playing this? There's someone you don't want around. Was someone waving at me there? Oh my god, about a bronze shield. We win the game. Bury the bones, clean up our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna go to town real quick here. Because there's a town right here, right? Someone's stalking me. Is this one of you guys? You follow me? Actually, wait. Can you? Can't tell who people are. I don't know if there's names. Ah, okay. You guys are stalking me. Got it. Oh, right click will tell me the name. Jelly Sickle. Which one of you is Jelly Sickle? Oh, you're okay. Little ratter. I'm assuming there's like a click to. Can I steal people's shit? Hold on. Take bowl. Amazing. Click to like auto follow kind of thing. Bronze arrow there. Okay, I don't want to go into the keep. I gotta find like a merchant or something. Okay, so this is less of a town and just more of a keep. Fiendish ashes. Ah, that's probably, yeah, some merchants and shit out there. Oh my god, bones, got some unburied bones. Can't leave that shit lying around. Yeah, let's go over here and get my faith point back or whatever the hell that was. We have here. What? Talk to bartender. Alright, bartender, do you buy shit? Welcome to the Sheared Ram. What can I do for you? I have a beer. Rumors. I'll have a beer. I'll be 2 gold coins. What? Want to pay for that? Well, I got a jug. I just spent like almost 10% of my wealth on something I didn't want to. Okay. Ah, there's a forge here. Cool. Smelting apprentice. Teach me the basics of smelting. Smelt ores and metals. You'll need to have mined some ore to smelt first. Go to see the mining tutor in the south if you're looking here to do this. Got it. See, when I had money, I didn't actually spend a large portion of my money on it. So I did buy a good amount of alcohol when I was younger. Shopkeep, there we go. Can I help you? What are you selling? I have 0 coins. The general store. Wait, there. You guys sell the same stuff. They sell the same stuff. Okay. Okay, so I sell them for 0. Oh, okay, the bowl he's gonna buy for 1. Yeah, we did it. Sell the wooden shield. Buy those for coins. Arrows are worth nothing. I don't want the dagger. Let's go ahead and get rid of the dagger. Oh, hey, I got bones. Bury the bones. Okay, we've done it. Success, molten core. Alright, well, if that's the case, I will be right. Give me like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on our grand adventure of Runescape here. Talk to you guys in a second. All right. I was thinking of getting coffee today, but I just had an I'm gonna have an energy drink instead. That is the caffeinated beverage for the day. Oh. Ratter, you're still here? What are you doing? Hello, Rastafaris. Congratulations, you're prayer level 2 now. Oh, we got a second prayer one, so I can keep my buff going for a full minute now. Avoiding your grinds? Alright, well. Luck with that.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Zakak, thank you very much for a subscription. That's very kind of you. Which means, oh, there's an ad break going. Well. I'm not sure if you're getting ads right now, but there are welcome people in gimmicks. I'll participate in here. Yes, congratulations on the ad-free viewing experience. Moment here. How do we... God, I forget the hotkeys because no one subscribes around these parts anymore. There you go. So we'll do a little... I gotta get my robe. We'll do a little bit of stretching. And then, we'll get back to things. But again, thank you very much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. It's enough stretching. Nice up. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you very much once again for the subscription. I appreciate it, and I'll be just right back. Okay, I'm back. There's a grocery delivery. I had to bring some stuff in. Okay, anyway. What are we doing? Killing goblins? Right. Oh my god, look at all these bones. People leaving all these valuable bones behind. We must collect them all. Need to sneeze and it's also really unpleasant. Ah! Alright. Bury the bones. And back to murdering goblins. Is that a parry sound? How are we doing in terms of... We're at 3, right? Okay, so... Kind of watching... It goes up pretty slowly, but we're getting there. Goblin Mail. Found armor. Too small for a human. It either means this is just cell loot, or... implies the existence of non-human playable races. I'm not going to be doing melee combat that long. I'll find something else to do before... I'll reach 5, but I'm not going to be here all day. Oh my god, coins. There's an air talisman there? I want that. The hell's an air... Is that just one of those, I don't know what that is. We got goblins to kill. We don't have time to ponder this stuff. Because you can fight goblins and bury shit into the ground simultaneously. Character's like a master multitasker here. It's definitely an air talisman. We gotta kill that goblin. How's our skill doing? Oh, it tells us right here. I don't need to look at this each time. It's amazing. Doesn't this transport you right back to the 2000s? When people, you know, are tempted to say, oh my god, it's a bronze shield. I need to get that. And people are tempted to say everything was much better and things were simpler and great and blah blah blah, but it was just that like everyone was a fucking kid and didn't know any better. I think I already have one of those equipped, so stab him in the face. I give it this is like, I don't know, there's an amusing simplicity to this. I'm assuming it's a guard, right? How's their attack doing? Oh, we're almost done. Hello, Ice Assassin. Me too? Who were the other people we're referencing here? Task complete. Alright, I'm the hero of London, or whatever the hell this town is called. Alright, Adventure Steve, give me my shit. Hand it over. Claim my adventure path reward. 1 steel longsword. I thought I was promised $500 as well. But I do have some members rewards left to give you. Visit me on the members world to receive them. Oh, was it $500? I know a bit. The hold on. Where's the quest thing? Dick and Ray. Oh, so I haven't had to click this in a while. Wait, what the hell? Inventory, adventure. Oh, there it is. Okay, the adventure paths. Yeah, okay, so it's like it's a battle pass kind of thing. All right, you don't get the full rewards unless you pay for the battle pass. Is Blind using the wiki at all? No, I'll probably use the wiki periodically. I hear the wiki is quite good for the game. By blind, I more so mean like I just don't want an inordinate amount of information. And it more so like if I were playing the game way back in the day. Information would be sparse if I would be playing back in the day, I imagine, but it would still exist on like the crappier version of the internet you had back then. So that's my kind of just sort of the angle I'm coming from. It's like, yeah, if this was literally 2000 whatever when I was playing this game, I would probably look stuff up, but obviously it wouldn't be as accessible as it is today. But I'm not looking for like that pure of an experience. I just don't want like someone giving me like the most efficient way of doing things, and then like, I don't know, dropping Godslayer Sword of Lundbridge or whatever this place is called, and like the best armor in the game, blah blah, you know. That's sort of where I'm coming from. It's good old forums, which don't exist anymore. They exist, but like now everything's Reddit nowadays, right? Alright, so let's see. Cowhide. Oh my god, it's worth $100. With his mithril arrows over there. What the fuck is going on here? People just murdering cows. I'm gonna try taking one of these cowhides and just see if they actually do sell for that much. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and head over to... Where was that merchant again? Oh, yeah, the general store is over here. General store person, do you buy this cowhide that you could also have just picked up on your own? Zero. Okay, so he doesn't buy it. Buy the sword, though. He buys this for 16 bucks. I guess we can sell that. Already have one of these shields, so we're going to go ahead and sell that thing. This thing. You buy for 1 coin. I don't know what it is, so I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, so what do I do with this? Cowhide to cowhide. So presumably this is a crafting thing we deal with later. You eat the shrimp. I'll go through, like, the town and just talk to people in a bit. I just kind of wanted to get that one thing out of the way. Beyond that... Get bond by flipping items in the auction house? Oh, I'm sure there's all kinds of auction shenanigans in this game. I can imp level 2. Get fucked, imp. What? Where's my character going? Fine by me. Trying to run again? No escape. Fiendish ashes and a bucket. Got a second bucket. Stood no chance. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I want to test something here. Hold on. We're going to go block. So we're going to go defensive stance. And I'm going to piss off a bunch of goblins and see if I can get, like, tons of experience. Or, you know what? Hold on a second. Oh. So I got to see if this is like a, Am I going to get experience for attacking or getting hit? Why did you go that? What the hell? Alright, pathing. Oh, you're locked into combat with a single thing. I can't run around just like aggroing everything. Interesting. Which is really weird. Also, it seems like I'm getting experience for hitting, not for getting hit. Okay, cool. Noted, I suppose. I wonder if there's a way of bypassing like some big AoE spell that pisses everything off. We'll find out eventually, I suppose. Bury the bones. Alright, let's figure out a different task to do then. What's the gathering one? Non-members gain an iron axe. So, chop them by looking at the minimap world. So just cut a bunch of trees down. You can get a pickaxe from the mining tutor. I've already done that. Oh, well, not. I didn't get it from him. This seems like, I don't know, the original tutorial or something, before Tutorial Island existed or something like that. Okay, we want to do a bit of... Well, let's get... so here's the thing. I'll kill goblins until we have level 2 in defense, and then I'll probably do one of the crafting things. Like, actually, specifically, mining is already almost 5, because I did a bunch of mining on Newbie Island. Defensive stance takes forever. What? Is that how much more experience we needed? I'm not going to be doing the defense the whole way. We're just going to get defense to... Alright, we got defense to the next level. What? Alright, Slots Mots, we'll see you around. Thanks for joining us here. Bury some bones. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. Do I have that log anymore? Fiendish Ashes. Oh, that was for... That... Count Check? I'm Count Check, the renowned security expert. Would you like me to check your account to see if it's secure? No. Nigel? Hello, who are you? I'm Nigel. It's my job to tell you about Dead Man Mode. What is Dead Man Mode? Would you like to know? What is it? Dead Man Mode is an incredibly dangerous survival game mode. Anyone can attack anyone anywhere. Death comes at a huge cost, and killing players can be extremely lucrative. Oh, so this is like red PK mode, I'm gonna guess. Earn you all of the items they had on them, plus the 10 most valuable items from their bank. Quite the setback. But it's no simple task to kill someone in Dead Man Mode. Very high-level guards patrol every major city and bank. They will kill anyone who has a skull. Getting yourself a kill is only half the battle. How do I play Dead Man Mode? You can log on to Dead Man Mode by selecting Dead Man Mode from the world list before you log in. A new account? Nope. You can use your existing account on many different worlds, provided you have membership. Oh, membership. Okay. Do my stats and items transfer over? No, they do not. Your Dead Man Mode progress is completely separate from your old school... okay, so it's like a separate PvP character. That's actually kind of neat. What happens when I die? You'll lose 10 most valuable items. I feel like there's some kind of weird meta where like people get items that are worth a lot but are actually useless and just stack their bank full of them or something. If you die to a monster when you have a PK skull, you will lose the 10 most valuable item stacks to your bank and all items you have on your person. If you die to a monster when you do not have a PK skull, you will lose all the items on your person except for the 3 most valuable. You will not lose any items from your bank. What happens when I kill a player in Dead Man Mode? When you kill a player, you will receive any items they have on their person, and you will also be given a key. You can use this key on dead man chests found in various banks across the map. Within the chest, you will find the 10 most valuable stacks of items from the bank of a player you struck down. From here, you will be able to choose the items you would like to keep. Oh, so you can't do the... Well, I don't know. I guess the person would just need a stack of... I don't know. I'm theorizing about stuff I don't understand, but I can definitely see a thing where it says people get junk that technically has a very high value, but is easy to get or something, and then they flood the list with just that or something like that. Anyway, that's neat. What are safe zones? Areas patrolled by high-level guards, which can be found in various places. The guards watch out for any player with a PK skull and will attack them if they're spotted. It's possible to be attacked inside a zone, but prevents attacking. Okay. How can I protect my items in Deadman mode? Up to 10 items, I place them in your safe deposit box. Items in your safe deposit box will not be lost to players killed, blah, blah, blah. Remember that you can only place 10 items into your safe deposit box, no stacks. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, that's enough. We need to go. Alright, time to chop down this yew tree here. Wood cutting level 60. God. We need to find a shittier tree to chop down. This rat, how strong are you? 6. Apparently that is not a tree I can kill. Okay, well. Wait. What was that? Bones, more bones. Play church organ. Talk to Bob. With skill, I can play this. I'm already playing it. Doesn't seem to be a skill that's getting experience, but seems like it'd be the kind of thing it would. Maybe like in the membership mode or something. Alright, what's in here? Oh, Bob, what's the deal with your place here? Can't sell this to this shop. I mean, I already have an axe. Cooking tutor. Okay, well, I mean, we're here anyway. Is it a frog is level 5. Okay. Hello. I'm interested in hearing all about cooking. How can I train my cooking? What kind of things can I cook? I train my cooking. Do the chef voice. The simplest things to cook is raw meat or the fish. Shrimp can be caught south of here to the east of Lumbridge Swamp. You could ask the fishing tutor for a net if you have one, not got one. Alternatively, you could acquire some raw beef or chicken. You can find cows or chicken north of here. Go over the bridge, then follow the path north. You cannot miss them. When you have a full inventory of meat or fish, find a range and look for the icon on your minimap. Do I still have it? I do. Or you could use my range here if you like. Alternatively, you can use your own fire, but it's not as effective and the food will burn more frequently. To make the fire, use a tinderbox on some logs. It is the same shit again. Blah, 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 blah. Look for the symbol on your minimap after climbing the stairs to Long's Castle to the top. There are numerous banks around the world. Oh, that's where the bank is. Okay. If you are interested in quests, I heard my friend, the cook in the Lumbridge Castle, is in need of a hand. Just talk to him and he'll set you off. Is there anything else you want to know? What kind of things can I cook? Oh, many things. You can cook anything from fish to poultry. You could try your hand at making baked potatoes or even some brew from of the good stuff. This is way more dialogue than I was expecting here. Fish and meat of the most varieties can be cooked very simply. Fire range, experiment with the one that works for you. Not in. Oh god, he's still talking. Some of them might have hidden properties, such as anglerfish, but you will find it hard getting hold of any of them at this time. Most of the time, cooking meat and fish requires nothing else but a range or fire. More complicated dishes might require specialized equipment. Would you like to hear about anything else I mentioned? Okay, not right now. Nope. Well, just come back anytime you want to know how to cook up a storm. Okay, so I didn't need to start a fire. There's a range here for me to start. Did I cook the meat? Because that's what I came here for. It did. Let's go to the bank. I'm still not actually sure what the food does. I'm assuming it helps like stamina and health regeneration or something, but... But there's another chef here. You're the guy who had like a quest or some shit, wasn't it? What am I to do? This guy's not French. Or fake French. What's wrong? You're a cook. Why don't you bake me a cake? You don't look very happy. What's wrong? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. I forgot to buy the ingredients. I'll never get them in time now. He'll sack me. What will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you help me, please? Sure. Oh, thank you, thank you. I need milk, an egg, and flour. I'll be very grateful if you can get them for me. Where do I find the ingredients? Where do I find flour? There's a mill fairly close. Go north and then west. Mill Lane Mill is just off the road to Draenor. I usually get my flour from there. Talk to Millie. She'll help. She's a lovely girl and a fine miller. Make sure you take a pot with you for the flour, though. You've got one. No, you've got one already. Got it. I do have a pot, right? I do. Where do I find some flour? How about milk? There's a cattle field just across the road from Goat's Farm. Dairy cow should give you everything you need to know about milking cows. You need an empty bucket. I've got one. Egg. Normally get my eggs at the Goat's Farm on a Groat's Farm. Like, what are they doing on a goat farm? Buy any chickens. But any chicken should lay an egg. Alright. Sure. Attack man. Is that a good idea? Alright, just murder this dude. No one's stopping me. Oh, I'm also on the wrong combat mode, aren't I? Yeah, I'll change it after this. Although I kind of want to level strength as well. This is strength. Oh, this is shared experience. Okay. For that. I'm assuming it's shared between strength and attack. But... Talk to crafting tutor. Talk to you as well. Hello. Hello there. Are you interested in hearing about crafting? How can I train my crafting? What kind of things can be crafted? Is this a blacksmith? Do we give him the Andre of Astor voice? Yeah, what does it even sound like again? It's like, yeah, what's the line? I always use to trigger what the sound like he sounds like. It's like something wouldn't want to see you go hollow. Be careful out there. Want to so to get started, you might like to try your hand at crafting some armor from cow's leather. There's a tanner just over in Al Kharid. You could tan any hides for you. Once you've managed to get your hand on some kind of leather, you just need a needle of some and some thread to get to work. If that doesn't take your fancy, you could try your hand at spinning wool right here on the spinning wheel. Oh, come to think of it, Farmer Fred just north of here sounds like he could use a hand shearing some of the sheep. Maybe you could help him out and get some practice while you're at it. Thanks. What kind of things can be crafted? Oh, all kinds of things, really. You can make armor from leather, make some pottery, try your hand at glass blowing, make some jewelry, weapons even. Okay. I mean, the rest of this stuff's pretty self-explanatory. What about pottery? Tell me about pottery. Oh, of course. Pottery's all kind of the same. It just takes a lot of getting used to. All that there really is to it is getting your hands on some clay, getting it wet, and get to work on a potter's wheel. Once you've got the shape of you want out of it, you want to put it in a pottery oven or fire it up. Oh, to fire it up. The barbarians west of Varrock seem to be pretty keen on their pottery. I take a look around there if you want to try it out. Once you get the hang of it, you can make pots, pie dishes, bowls, you know. Alright, well, that's enough. Open chest. Oh yeah, Prithee, be careful. That's what Prithee, be careful. Want to see you go hollow. Yeah, I remember now. Become a member. No, go away. Stop advertising to me. Was that from the chest? It is. You open the treasure chest and it's an ad. Apparently the man is back. He didn't... Oh, this splits all the experience evenly between... Neat. Whereas doing this... Is there a reason I'm just allowed to murder people in the castle? Oh hey, we almost have another hit point level. Sigismund? Warhammer guy? Can I help you? Do you have any quests for me? Wasn't there like a... Wait, what was the... No. Was Sigismund one of the Katarina Knight guys? No, there was a Sigwald. Oh, whatever. Oh, not really. I suppose if you want to make yourself useful, there are always evil monsters to slay. What the hell? Got an ad again. It's probably because like maybe you can't open these unless you you're on the pay to win mode. Yeah, they all, or at least two of them, have a SIG something in their name, don't they? Duke Horatio. Greetings, welcome to my castle. Have you got any quests for me? Well, I wouldn't describe it as a quest, but there is something I could use some help with. What is it? We were recently sorting through some of the old things stored down in the cellar, and we found this old talisman. Gives you a okay, more crap to clog up my inventory. The Order of Wizards over in the Wizard's Tower have been on the hunt for magical artifacts recently. I wonder if this might be just the kind of thing they're after. Also, is the company that made this, like, British or Canadian? Because they spelled artifact with an E. Would you be willing to take it to them for me? Sure. Thank you very much. You will find the Wizard's Tower southwest of here, across the bridge from Draenor Village. When you arrive, look for Cedar, or whatever his name is. It doesn't matter. He is the Archmage of the Wizards there. It's in my inventory. Oh wait, no, it's the same thing. I already have one of them. Divided by 3 English by that. Okay. We're getting game dev lore. Climb up the stairs. Nope. I'm guessing it's repeatable, because I already have one of those things. Search the sacks. Stuck. There's nothing interesting. Like there is a door here. Ah, there we go. Ah, so here's the bank. We found it. Continue. The bank is used to store your items. You can click on... If you want to move everything from your inventory to your bank, you can use deposit. This is the deposit worn button. You will move all your worn items. If you want to deposit or withdraw more, you can right-click on them and select a quantity. Sure. You can also change the amount of items stored, blah, blah, blah. You can also withdraw items as bank notes. You withdraw as... What? You withdraw an item as a banknote by changing the withdraw option to an item as a stack, and untradeable items can't be withdrawn as banknotes. I'm assuming this is for trading purposes. Banknotes are... Oh, here we go. So when you need to transfer a large amount of goods around the game, you are able to sell them using the Grand Exchange to store and other players, to turn them back into items, deposit them in the bank, and withdraw them as... Okay. You can drag items around the bank to move them. It's actually pretty neat, the deposit slip thing or whatever it was. You can drag blah, blah, types of item movement, swap and insert. If you have a swap selected, drag... Not very important. If you have insert selected when you drag items, this item will be shifted up or down based on... Okay. Here you can create or manage your bank tabs. If you have the space, there will be a tab plus icon on it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. If you want to shop items moving around your bank when you withdraw items, you can stop items. To keep... But if you want to stop items moving around in your bank when you withdraw an item, you can create a placeholder to keep an unusable copy in your bank. That's actually kind of neat too. Here you can toggle on the placeholder button to automatically create a placeholder when withdrawing an item. You can equip items while the bank is open. To do this, withdraw armor and weapons you want. Right click on them and click on your weapon icon. Wear option. You can also eat and drink. Okay. Alternatively, you can access the equipable tab here. Okay. Pause it all. I wonder if I can just run to the next town and... Let's just deposit these for now. Okay. The wizard... Where's my spells here? Skills... Inventory, worn items, prayers, magic. There we go. This uses... this and this, so I don't need the water rune. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. The logs up here. Okay, so I have to take the stairs manually. I can't click down there and have it just pass, auto pass. Down the stairs, there we go. Okay, let's do this guy's quest. It's something to do, right? This wasn't a full-time project for them until 2012, really? I don't want to go up. Bronze pickaxe. Oh my god, there's an onion in that house. Shears. There's all the beef. Goblins? What the hell are those doing here? Oh yeah, hold on a sec, because we're like really... I'm gonna kill a few more goblins just because like I'm really close to getting hit point levels. Eggs. I don't recall that guy saying how many I needed. What the hell is that? Pippa? Nope, you wrong person. Did you just disappear? And the other thing I needed was talk to like the mill lady or something. Probably over here. So we need that. Oh, also cows. People are busy like murdering all the cows. Oh, apparently I'm attacking. I didn't want to attack it. There was like an NPC around here somewhere, allegedly. Oh, they sold ownership. Okay. I see. Bones. Okay, anyway, where's the lady about someone talking about how to you? No, it's not. Pickpocket farmer. Wait, what? Oh, you know, it's probably click bucket and then use bucket cow. There we go. I just did it. I'm a genius. I figured it out. Only dairy cows. Surely one of these will be a dairy cow. Where beef comes from. I don't suppose you can milk a calf. Young to be milked. Why are there so many like mithril arrows around here? I'm gonna take them. So I guess I probably need to go a different farm or something. Like literally only male cows here or something. That or I've just been phenomenally unlucky with my selection. Yeah. Oops. Well, now we're fighting one more cow, I guess. This is really close to hitting the next level, so we'll just do like one more level on defensive stance or whatever. Man, really? I gotta fight one more. Hey, level. Okay, now we're gonna try strength. How close is my strength to leveling? If we can ever hit this, I guess we'll find out. Oh, we're really close. Dun, 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 dun. Your combat level is now 6. What? I guess it's taking like an average. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't think this is the right kind of farm. There's another egg there. I don't know if I... no, it's the farmer. Let's go in here. Maybe there's someone's going to tell me what's going on here. Cheers. Talk to whoever that is. Alright, you. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open and letting out all my sheep, are you? I'm looking for a quest. You're after a quest, you say. Actually, I could do with a bit of help. My sheep are getting mighty woolly. I'd be much obliged if you could shear them, and while you're at it, spin the wool for me, too. 20 balls of wool, and I'm sure you could sort out any sort of payment, of course. There's the small matter of the thing. I mean, the thing. Well, now, no one has ever seen the thing. That's why we call it the thing, because we don't know what it is. Some say it's a black-hearted shapeshifter, hungering for the souls of the hard-working, decent folk like me. Others say it's just a sheep. Well, I don't have all day to stand around and gossip. Are you going to shear my sheep or what? Sure, whatever. How to shear a sheep? Presumably I click on it. Sounds easy. Some of the sheep don't like it too much. Persistence is the key. Once you've collected some wool, you can spin it into a ball, to spin wool. No. Quite simple. Your spinning wheel can be found in the... Oh, it's all over in the castle. Castle, follow the road. Got it. Alright, well, let's try that. How's my inventory space looking? Pretty decent. Oh, we gotta take the long way around. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Ashes. Wait, hold on. I want the ashes. Give me the ashes. I don't know what I do with them. What? Crap, I'm out of me. I don't want that. Get some wool. Wait, what? Why did I attack it? Wildly annoying. Omari, sometimes it takes me to be able to see YouTube chat. Harder to see than the Twitch chat. Being demanding about it, though, doesn't exactly endear me to the notion of hearing any kind of further discussion. Okay, are you not familiar with the concept of streaming? Do you not hang out in, like, streams all that often? If so, that's fine, but yeah. Streamers are not gonna, like, especially if they have multiple chats open for different websites, they're not gonna see your comment immediately. Why am I fighting a goblin? I don't need to kill this thing. Alright, we got level whatever. Oh, this shit doesn't stack. Okay, I guess we just gotta... We'll just take as much of this stuff over to the other areas we can, and then, freed up a bit of space as well. Wait, where'd those... What the hell? Hello, Zen Zone. Oh, yeah. So I want the bones. Because that's how you loot a specific thing, I see. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab this and just see how much this ends up making. I'm assuming 1 per ball kind of thing, so... Actually, can I? Oh, I'm gonna test something here. Can't use the bones from the ground. Okay, so allegedly there's a wool spinning thing in the castle somewhere, so let's go check that out. I don't know where it is, but... It's probably that. Sometime could have engaged his army instead. I'm trying to remember the ending. Or, I mean, if you were going to base trade, you had to, like, hard commit to it at that point. You kind of, like, blinked and sort of futzed around. So regardless of what decision you made, it had to be the decision, and then you just go for it. Because the instant you pulled back, you kind of sealed your fate. Oh, he just... Okay, he just keeps doing it. Okay, well, hopefully he accepts, like, partial stacks of stuff. Oh, also, hold on a second. I could potentially try this. See if, can you... Down the stairs, please? Will you just, like, take an egg, and that'll free up space. There's a trap door. Here's a fresh egg. Okay, there we go. Cool. Thanks for the news you have so far. Please get the rest quickly. I'm running out of time. The Duke will... Down here. Leather boots? I mean, okay. So the first piece of armor I find is just... was a pair of boots on the ground. I'll take it. Attack the spider. Kill it. Tough spider. Took a hit from a sword. Many years since you played this? It's been, well, infinity time since I've played it, because today is day 1. Alright, so let's go hand in all this wool crap to that guy. How much do I have in mine? 1, 2... Actually, exactly half. Okay. Said he wanted 20. Oh no, we're out of stamina. Does this help? What the hell is this? Activity advisor. Learn about clue scrolls and... Oh, okay, so we gotta find someone and they'll tell me about clue scrolls. We gotta go all the way over there. God, it's so... takes forever. A lot of issues. You decided to try classic over over the other one? I feel like, basically I felt if I'm going to do a game like this, I may as well just do the old, grimy, cruddy one. Like, if I want a modern game, I'll play a modern game. Balls of wool. I have some here then. Thread. Okay, 10. That freed up my inventory. That. Okay, so we just need 10 more and we're good to go. Like playing classic WoW or modern WoW? Yeah, like... If I wanted to play... Yeah, exact same philosophy, really. Like, if I want to play a modern thing, I'll play a modern thing. If I want to play an old-ass clunky piece of garbage, I'll play an old-ass clunky piece of garbage. Keep my gaming experiences separate. Eh. Bathroom again. This energy drink. Down I go. Brass necklace. That's new. I don't know what any of those numbers mean. Close the gate. A ram. Okay. Can't shear a ram. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. What? Managed to get away from you. A sheep? Don't talk to it. That's a sheep, I think. I can't talk to sheep. Can I attack it? Okay, so it's probably the next part of the quest or whatever. Like, that's the thing he's talking about, or he kind of alluded to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just need 3 more. That's a ram. Don't attack it. Oh, god damn it. They're both rams. Oh, no like, even if I, like, questions are not questions. Like, this is a totally blind experience. Not that that sounds like a particularly big deal or anything, but, you know. The rule of thumb. What are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Like I said, that's pretty whatever. But more just kind of about the concept. And I mean, I may as well make 2 more or get full inventory, because I think I need this to, like, actually make armor. I don't know how you make armor, but the guy said you'd need thread or wool or something, so. Oh my god, there were bones in my inventory. Could have had 1 more. Fishing bait, bones. And there's just like bones everywhere. Oh my god, there's man. We need to attack man. Okay, so this is 6 experience, and we do it to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be less experience. Wait, why did that give so much? That's... Wait, what? Alright. It's 5. Gives 5. Okay, no, it looks like it's variable. Yeah, sometimes you just get more, or maybe it's based on the killing? Oh, clue scroll, beginning, cool. Just inventory. Problem, bones. Take bones first. Read clue scroll. Cool, alright. I think there was a quest to, like, figure out what that shit is, so we'll do that in just a second here. Do that later. Another man. Suspicious. Kill him. Maybe this is regen? Yeah, because that's your regeneration. And see it slowly ticking up. Can't get up. Spinning wheel. Magic string. Spin rope. This is, yeah, so while this is doing it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. I got some chips, too. Hey, Tsunami, how you doing? Automation, yeah, it's a matter of time until I start getting all the macros and have the game botted. What the fuck is this? We're about to be logged out. It logs you out that quickly? I was gone for like 2 minutes? The fuck was that? Apparently he's got a really strict AFK policy. What do I think about RuneScape so far? I don't know. I just kind of... I haven't been playing that long. It's kind of what I was expecting, I guess. It's neat. A lot of neat features I've been reading about the NPCs talk about that I haven't interacted with yet. PvP seems neat. I thought RuneScape was supposed to be a sandbox, but I'm getting the impression it's well, I mean, obviously it's old, so it's kind of like one of those old style RPGs. It's probably been, even if it's the old version, my understanding is maybe things have been modernized like a bit, so it's a bit more theme parky. But that's the thing about a lot of older MMOs, is that because they're so old, they kind of occupy this weird space halfway in between sandbox and theme park. Because that's how things were. I'm gonna guess that's kind of what this game is. Don't close the door, get in there. Getting in houses is a little bit... Alright, here's your remaining things. Completed Sheep Shearer, your quest rewards. 1 quest point, whatever the hell that is. 150 crafting experience, whatever the hell that does. And 60 coins. Wait, what? Congratulations. Something increased. Alright. Hey, Fuleski, how you doing? What the hell is that emote? Who is that? People's Champ? That doesn't look like The Rock. End up automating combat. You automate everything, though. It's like a given. Just lets me equip higher level items. Is that what it is? Our old Melee player commentator, he did wait, what? What are you talking about? Or is that something Tsunami said? In 3 days, but I intentionally logged off for hours at a time, because if you're on 24/7, I guess you obviously get flagged. Oh, you mean the emote that Fulesk was using? Had a huge botting issue? I suspect they probably still do, if I had to get. Alright, Fred, we saw the thing. Fred, I've seen the thing. You actually saw it? Run for the hills. Grab as many chickens as you can. We have to. Fred. Flee. Oh, woe is me. The shapeshifter's coming. We're all Fred. Doomed. What? I'm not. It's not a shapeshifter or anything, any kind of monster. What is it then? It's just 2 penguins. Penguins disguised as a sheep. You're out in the sun too long. Is that the end of this? Well, let's go back over there and hold on a second. Wait, no, there's a cow out and about in the. Wait, no, don't tag it. Don't tag it. It's not. Use bucket. Is this the correct cow? Damn it, it's not the right cow. People stop murdering cows as much. Alright, so we gotta try and find that thing again and see if that... I don't know if that's like actually some kind of quest indication or just a joke. But now that we've talked to him about it, we'll see if this is a thing. So we gotta like examine them individually. May take a while. What? Deep? Oh, is that one? I think it was that one. Not a sheep, though. Well, I guess maybe you gotta learn, like, the penguin language or something. AI to take down botters. Okay. We're done with this guy. That's the mill. Is that the mill over there? I think it is. Is this just the end of the... Okay, no, there is more. Okay, let's go over here instead then. This is closer. Maybe the farmer the game wants me to talk to is in here. The goblin, dude. Get out of here, goblin. I'll take this opportunity to eat some potato chips. What flavor of potato chips? All dressed. Goddamn. Yeah, no, all dressed is nice. Hello, adventurer. Welcome to Mill Lane Mill. Can I help you? I don't really care who you are. What is this place? How do I mill flour? Making flour is pretty easy. First of all, you need to get some grain. You can pick some from the wheat field. There is just one outside. Others across Gillian. Feel free to pick wheat from our field. There always seems to be plenty of wheat there. Yes, or one of the other mills to get... so just take your grain to the top floor. Bladders, flowers, okay. Grinding process by pulling the proper lever. You can add more grain, but each time you add grain, you have to pull the lever again. This room, you'll need a pot to put the flour into. One pot will hold the flour, and that's it. You now have some pots to finely ground flour. Either for making cakes or delicious bread. I'm not a cook, so you'll have to ask a cook about... Got it. Pick wheat. There appear to be many goblins in your wheat field, but at the same time, they also just, like, don't do anything. I guess goblins are more just kind of like, I don't know, insects in this world. They just roam around. They don't bother anyone, but people kill them anyway. Alright, we got some wheat. Oh, hey, potatoes. We can make some potato chips. Ah! I gotta go upstairs? Man, this is a pain in the ass. Use grain. On the millstone. I mean, nothing interesting happens. Okay. Maybe I need more grain. Oh wait, there's... Ah. There was a third floor. You should now pull the lever nearby to operate the hopper. Like a needless number of steps here. I like it. Operate the hopper. Grain slides down the chute. Use bucket. I guess I needed more grain or something. Let's try again. Oh wait, no, wait, was it a bucket I needed? Okay, let's just talk to the person again. Go down. Oh shit. Fine, that's not what I wanted. Okay. How do I mill flour? You need to get some grain. You can pick some from the wheat fields. There's just one outside of the bluff. You have to be here. Same. Just take your grain to the top floor of the mill. 2 ladders. There are 3 floors. Then place the grain into the hopper. Then you just start grinding process, pulling the hopper lever. You can add more grain, but each time you add grain, you have to pull the hopper lever again. Where does the flour go? Here's in the room below. You need a pot to put the flour. Oh, it's a pot, not a bucket. Can't put your flour in a bucket. It's got to be a pot. Okay, I'm gonna guess it like I took too long or something. So yeah, we'll just restart the process. People sure love killing their chickens over there. Just in case, let's take 2. The ladder. Up the ladder. Already grain in the hopper. Operate hopper. Grain slides down the chute. Pot. Nothing interesting happens. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh! Get it here. Okay. Alright. Success, molten core. Let's get out of here. Now, are these milking cows? Let's find out. Only dairy cow. Chop trees. I'm going to assume dairy cows would just not be attackable, maybe? Oh, what's that? Investigate strange hole. Hello, Von Kell. Ah, we found one. There we go. Apparently extremely rare. Steel cowbell? You need to have started the Cold War quest to attempt this. For milking, got it. And so you actually can't attack that one. Alright. Alright, we've done it. We can make a cake, or we can basically give that dude the ingredients for the cake now. Before we do that, though, we're going to go over here real quick and see what that mystery hole is. Shrimp times 10? Members only! What the fuck? You can't even use jumping stones without being a member? Bronze helmet. What the? Oh god. And we got some logs. Yeah, it's like a skill you don't have access to by default. That spider. No loot. So I don't want to cut down fucking. Stop trying to cut down trees. Of stamina. What? The race for the helmet there, and I couldn't get it because I didn't have any stamina. Man, we came all the way here, nothing. Another one. We got it. I think opening this might be a bad idea. Can't drink milk out of the bucket. We're gonna wait here for a second for our stamina to recover for a bit, so if I need to run away from a vampire or something that leaps out of this coffin. Only one way to find out? It's incorrect. There are multiple ways to find out, but we're going to take the most expedient one. Coffin is sealed shut. Ookie. Is that like a thing here, or is it like one of you weirdos following me around with a disguise scroll on or something? Nope, that looks like to be a thing. And man, eating chips was maybe not a good idea. Should have had something to drink first. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. So I don't want to, like... I have a spell, don't I? I don't want to walk all the way back. I've done it. Alright, let's go talk to that guy with all his stuff. Chef. And I've been streaming like 4 hours already. Bucket of milk. Just a pot of flour. You brought me everything I need. I'm saved, thank you. So do I get to go to the Duke's party? I'm afraid not. Only the big cheeses get to dine with the Duke. Maybe one day I'll be important enough to sit on the Duke's table. Maybe, but I won't be holding my breath. 1 quest point, 300 cooking experience, 2 quest points, whatever that is. Cooking level 5. You can now cook herring. Quests for me. I don't have anything for you right now, sorry. Alright. Buy membership, and maybe I will. Alright, there was another thing I was going to check. Venture paths. It was quest list. No. There was a list of stuff. Wasn't this, I don't... Yeah, it wasn't this thing. Goblin diplomacy. Talking to the goblin generals in the goblin village. Show on map. Oh. There's big map. Okay. I don't know how I open that map normally, but... Ah! Grade 7, would you have it on like a laptop or something? That's a weird concept, having laptops in grade school. Combat task. What was that thing I saw earlier? It was talking about... Actually, hold on a second. Remind any of that. Let's at least start here, because I know this is a read clue scroll beginner. A lot of rats. Is this just like this area here? I don't think it is. Let's try attacking a level 3 thing. A bond is like a free month or something, isn't it? Raw meat and bones. You know what? I need all of it. 2 weeks per. Okay. Okay. Is it the world map? One north, 2 west, 6 north, 6 east. That's what that is. Any way to turn off all these icons here? I mean, it's not a big deal either way. Don't think that's the shape, but I'm not. Yeah, I mean, it's like the lines, like 1 north, 2 west, 6 north. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it definitely corresponds to the numbers, so that is accurate. But again, without any sort of context, who knows what any of that means. Kill a few rats, though. Doesn't necessarily seem to be giving any more experience, at least per hit. What? I want to pick the bones up, damn it. Strength is now something. 3. We're just kind of incidentally finishing the other things up. I don't know. Cool. What is that, like 2 minutes of buff time now? Alright, let's just go. Whoops. Where is it? Tinderbox. Taking a while to light these damned logs on fire. I don't know if that glitched out or what, but let's just... Huh. There we go. Don't stand on the fire. Guess I gotta manually do this. Cook all of them. Accidentally burn the meat. Accidentally burn the meat. Let's just, wait, can I... Can't cook that. Cook that. Drop the meat. What are you looking at? My fire. Get away from it. Bum, ba, da, dum. Mm-hmm. Hey, we got it just in time. Yeah, pick the ashes up, whatever. Okay, so, what do we want to do out here?
Thou art welcome any time. It
Hey,
is
Jeff
only
here.
human to commit a sin.
What's this game and like drawing all the old ass League people out of the woodworks here? Is there like some kind of crossover that I wasn't aware of? Massive overlap of player base? That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it's like all the non-shitty League people got tired of that game and like they moved over here instead. Well, I do appreciate it, Jeffy. Thank you very much. Generally wholesome. Alright, well, let's interpret it that way. All the non-crappy people left League, and they're just left with all the crappy people. Top 3 MMOs? What are the other 2? Oh, by player base. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's figure out how to actually make armor. This guy over here will tell me. That guy? Is that a bad thing? Do you guys have a bad reputation? The modern RuneScape players? Bob. Oh, are you the merchant? Or who the hell are you? Oh, you're the axe. Okay. You have a quest? Your quest. Get your own? Okay. Fine. I'm gonna kill this customer in your house. Or shop. I guess it's also your house, but... I got hiccups or something. Fuck. You can buy experience? Interesting. Various bones in your shop. You're gonna get haunted. Forever be known as the Axe Shop that's haunted by ancient burial ground. A recent burial ground. Shit, who was I talking about crafting? Also, I've never been into whatever this house is, I don't think. Unless this was the church. Not the church there. What the hell is this thing? Church coffin. Find some human remains. Talk to Restless Ghost. Ooh. I can't understand the thing you're saying. Maybe Father Eric will be able to help. I'm assuming he's in the church. Attack woman. Alright, there we go. Finally some gender equality here. Let's murder this lady. Talk to prayer tutor. He has a quest. Father Eric, there he is. Got a pretty bad reputation, I see. Congratulations, defense level 4. Chaos rune. Oh, we killed a chaos cultist. Alright, so we did good. Microtransactions. Good day, sister. Greeting font's gonna be with anything today. How can I train my prayer? What is... Yeah, how do I train that? The most common way to train is burying bones, offer the gods. Different kinds of bones will help you train faster. Generally speaking, the bigger they are, the more frightening a creature they come from, the better they are for it. And there's no prayer useful for. Gods will kindly upon the devoted followers. There are all kinds of benefits. Wounds more quickly. There's a lot of them. You can find out more by looking through your prayer book. Oh, I also unlocked a different... Okay, cool. I didn't notice that. Hello, William. Yeah, I'm on a free-to-play client. Burst of Strength. Increase your strength by 5%. Drains 1 point every... Okay. You. Welcome to the Church of Holy Sarah Doman. Who's Sarah Doman? This is an old lore dude. That's got to be what voice? Shit, I gotta do the trigger phrase. Get it in my brain again. You have oh yes, this is what I sound like. Surely you have heard of the god Sarah Doman, he who created the forces of goodness and purity in this world. I cannot believe your ignorance. This is the god with more followers than any other, at least in this part of the world. He who created this world, along with his brothers, Guthrix and Zamorak. Oh, that's Saradin. Sorry, I'm not from this world. Dot dot dot. That is strange. I thought things not from this world were all, you know, slime and tentacles. You don't understand? This is an online game. I am. Do you like my disguise? Go with the first option. This is an online game. I beg your pardon. Never mind. Neat place you've got here. It is, isn't it? It was built over 230 years ago. Damn it. Looking for a quest. That is lucky. I need someone to do a quest for me. Before starting this quest, you are, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level 10. No. Oh, well, if you do have some spare time on your hands, come back and talk to me. I will give you the Herodric Cube. No idea fourth wall breaking existed? Well, apparently I'm an expert player. Finding things even the veterans didn't know about. That's what all the people come to this stream for. Alright, so, speaking of experts, I need to figure out how to craft. And I don't remember who the hell told... I think it was the... No, I remember who it is. This guy up here. Oh, there. Internet crafting, yes. How do I train my crafting? Is this the right thing? And a crafting armor from Krau's lever. There's in Al-Kharid. Oh, this was the activity. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, Al-Kharid is down here. So I just need to take some cowhide to him. Probably. Learn about location. I'll review journal. Talking to Bios in the Sheared Rams pub. Okay, there we go. Down the stairs. That guy struggling versus a frog. I think frogs are like level 5 or something, aren't they? So I've been streaming this 4 hours now. I've been amused by this. A man in the pub? Unacceptable. Gonna burst our strength here. Turn it off. Bone shall be my dinner. Okay. What can I do for you? I'll ask about beginner's clues, toggle gaining vesseled clue scrolls. What is this? Can I stop receiving clues from vessels? They're clogging up my backpack. Vessel containers include mining geodes, fishing bottle, clue nest. Are you sure you want to stop receiving them? No. Ask about types of clues. Puzzle clues, emote clues, hot-cold clues, map clues. This type of clue will show you a map of an area. The map will show you where you will need to dig or what you will need to search to get the next clue. Beginner clues. What are beginner clues? Beginner clues are the lowest tier of clue scroll, and as such only require a couple steps to solve. Beginner clues are gained through various activities, as follows. Slaying monsters for a chance to go up. Here, I hear goblins are sneaky. Maybe they have some clue scrolls right for the taking. Maybe someone left on the cow field. Who knows where you could obtain them. Beginner clues also have been known to be left in geodes while mining, as well as sometimes in bottles that you may find. Unlike more advanced clues, you will not expect to get very valuable items from your beginner clues. 5, okay. I wonder if this is the river. Oh, but also, yeah, orientation means that, like, this is the orientation because it says north, right? So it's literally like one that way. But just the key was figuring out what this line is. If it is a river, that would make things easier. I would just sort of follow this a while. Anyway, there's other things I'm not like super concerned about that at the moment. Oh, I probably should have gone to the bank first. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna try something. I haven't watched my experience bar while casting. Wow. Okay. Inventory. Yeah, we gotta. We'll just fill our inventory up with cow hides. The bones. We don't. Drop the beef. Let's just go ahead and eat this, I guess. Really don't. This bucket of milk, but. The ashes. More cowhide. I would hope there would be cows out by the tanner, but let's just go this way. Want a hint for that clue? Nope. A lot of goblins. Iron dagger. What is this building anyway? What the hell? I didn't click on you. What is going on? What is this? Goblin house? Oh, we're here. Okay, I know where we are. It's just I have the camera swapped around. Coins! Oh, chopping down the tree. I want the coins. No, goblin got in my way. And whatever, we gotta kill him, I guess. My skill's the only one that's... Or 4 and 3. You want to play the game on the original client? You mean as opposed to the light client or whatever? I figured I'd go for the most old school, clunkiest, crappiest experience possible. If I want something modern and sleek, I'll play something modern and sleek. You gotta keep your experiences compartmentalized. I got the 4-hour message. And I come through this gate. You must pay the toll of 10 gold coins to pass. Who does my money go to? Money goes to the city of Al-Qarid. Can I walk around it? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. 10 gold. Like 1 mob. Probably got scammed, but let's just keep going. Talk to Ollie the Camel. Gem trader, eh? Camel who wants to fly someday. Attack man! Kill him. Great pastime, RuneScape. I imagine there's probably a lot of player scams, right? Each throne, I guess. I don't think I could play without my 200 plugins. That's the general sentiment I kept getting when reading, was trying to figure out what the difference between the two things are. But the thing is, like, I grew up with old and clunky. So, to me, like, it's not gonna seem too weird. Good day and welcome back to Al-Qarid. Hello to you too. Salesman and the greatest salesman in the world. That's true. Why are you running this tiny stall? I've seen general stores bigger than this. Well, one can only do and sell so much. If I had more, maybe one day. No. A member only thing. Got it. I mean, I'm encountering that surprisingly large amount of the time. How much are they? 3 gold. No. I'm not selling for any less. You probably go and sell it to Varrock for a profit anyway. Wonder if you can, yeah, be like a trader ferrying, but maybe it's an easy way of making gold. Oh, it's a cooking range. Do I have any meat on me at the moment? No, I don't. Okay, we gotta find the tanner, though. Where's the damn tanner? More leather boots just lying around on the ground. Talk to Zeke. I want to talk to Zeke. I want to talk to the tanner. No, I'm out of stamina again. Okay, well, let's just go to the world map so I can find the icon for Tanner. Scimitar shop. Water source, general store, furnace, food shop, cooking range, village trainer. Oh, there's the bank. Members only quest. Prince Alley rescue. Shop farming. Trader. What the hell? Cooking range again. Member only quest, There's a lot of damn things. Arena, plateau, there's a mining site. Pole booth, bank. It's gonna be easier. Let me see if I can actually find the damn thing here. Dungeon, hairdresser, holiday. No, it's gonna be none of those. Smithing, is it a trainer? Hunting, rhinestone, like it is alphabetical. Tannery, there it is. So it's like a shirt icon. It's under shopping. Mining site, minigame, bank, rare trees, pole booth, bank, here. Desert mine. Well, let me look back here. Maybe there was something in the main, or the original area, and the game just, like, lied to me. Oh, so there's, like, a big city way up to the north here. Maybe it just doesn't, like, show on the map. You gotta click on it. Ah, there we go. That's pretty handy. You click on it and like it glows. Okay, so over to the west. Look north. So we need to go over here. Wait, was that the guy? No, it wasn't. He's in the main. No, that was him. Okay, so we talked to you. There we go. Greetings, friend. I'm a manufacturer of leather. I see you brought me some hides. Would you like me to tan them for you? Yes. Soft leather, hard leather. I mean, I kind of want to know. Hard leather, leather. Okay, cool. Um... Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. The range. I don't know, what's your deal? Buy nice kebab, only 1 gold. I don't have any inventory space. Wait, what the? Oh, I had... Okay. Alright, let's try kebab. Where did it go? Eat kebab. Why is it green? Okay, we've eaten kebab. We need to find maybe an anvil? Food shop, full booth, bank. Well, actually, if I go to the bank, I can probably, There's not a lot I really want to get rid of. I guess I can get rid of, like, the clue for now, because I'm not doing it. Yeah, let's go to the bank and just free up inventory space. All, probably should have gone to that. I might end up needing that. That's fine. All this stuff I need. Deposit all buckets of milk. Deposit all mithril arrows. Deposit all clues. I think that's fine. Yeah. Crap. Still. There's somewhere right here where I can just make armor. I should have looked at this first, because then I would know, presumably, what kind of leather I need. Tannery, furnace, scimitar shop, minigame, water source. Go to the scimitar shop and just see what's there. Farming patch, crafting shop. Let's go to the crafting shop. Actually, no, let's go to the scimitar shop. Hey, Zeke. Do you want to trade? Nice cloak. Thanks. Just ends the dialogue. Scimitars. Steel scimitar is $400. Jesus. Mithril scimitar. I assume you have 0 in stock. That's what that means. Can you sell me a dragon scimitar? No way, friend. The banana brain nitwits who make them would never dream of selling any to me. Seriously, you'll be a monkey's uncle before you'll ever hold a dragon scimitar. Right. Today, thank you. Okay, anyway, crafting shop, where is it? General store, plate leg store, crafting. Okay, so. Hello. To buy some crafting equipment. Sure. Chisel, ring mold, neck mold. Needle. Red. Holy mold. Plus 1 coin. Buy 1 needle. Okay. Use the needle with a piece of leather instead. Okay. Ah, here we go. Make leather gloves, make leather boots, leather cowl. The hard leather? Can I... Need crafting level 28 to make hard leather body. Okay. Leather, so I have helmet already, right? So leather body requires 5 leather. Okay, so let's go ahead and convert all our leather into usable stuff. I was going to played on and off since certain things, but I guess I've just gotten too comfortable with quality of life plugins now. Graphics, animation, life too. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too, right? Because like I never like this game specifically, I never experienced what the old like the roots of it were. So I figured, you know, it'd be a good opportunity to check that out. And like I said, I tend to sort of split my experiences. It's like if I want something new and sleek, I will play a new and sleek game. If I want to see something old and junky, I'll fire something up like this. I always like to see sort of the origin of things. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Use needle to make leather body. What? Son of a... What gloves? Okay, cool. We got gloves. What else can we make here? Oh no, I made all gloves. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Okay. Is that guy literally the only tanner, like, in the world? Ah, okay, so there's one over here, but still, this guy's, like, way closer. So even... Man, that's a pain in the ass. I gotta go from the cows here to this guy over here. Alright. In any case, let's just go ahead and put our stuff away here. We don't need that. We don't need the... out of here. Or you know what we can do is I'm going to go ahead and... Let's go to the general store and just sell our crap. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, I know you could play this... if you know what you were doing, you could do this, like, way faster. And I'm just kind of dawdling around and, you know, taking things in... Oh, we're going to ad break? We'll have this discussion after the ads are done. Mm-hmm. Ads are almost done here. I'm just going to be running back and forth. Okay, good. While we are out here, let's go ahead. Oh, ads are done. So, and anyway, as I was saying, like, I'm playing this at maybe a slower pace than I could be, even factoring in the fact that, this is new and I don't really know what I'm doing. Hill just leveled. Like, yeah, this feels like, again, even if you knew what you were doing and were playing at a non-streaming pace, it just, yeah, it would be quite like just sort of a slow-paced game, which I'm fine with. Play something like this periodically. Gem Trader. $250. Okay. Oh, you can zoom the map, the mini map. Well, I mean, we're here anyway, so let's go ahead and go to the mining site. Why don't we? Oh, I got an imp. Kill it. Destroy. Teleports away. So 14, eh? Mine some rocks. Currently no ore available. Mine gold. Oh god. I mean, I guess we could try fighting and just see what happens. And if I get one shot, I get one shot. I mean, if I never hit it looks like I just don't get experience, so this is... Oh dear god. Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. There's beer on the ground. Mithril, iron, cobalt. Okay, yeah, looks like I don't want to be there yet. Out of stamina again. Did I pick up? Oh, fiendish ashes. Oh, wait, you can scatter them, right? That's what those are for. Alright, so... if we can find some a better mining site where I can... Bronze first, probably? Oh, look, there's a bunch over here. There's also some over here. Oh, I can just go north right to here. That might be a better place to mine. Water rune. Can I cross the water here? Oh, I can't. Who the hell are you? Talk to Ali. I don't talk right now. My boss is paying me to hand out these flyers. What are these flyers for? Here, take one and let me get back to work. Going around here. I'm very busy, so I wasn't careful. I should have only once. Apart from a busy and wondrous marketplace in Al-Qarid, to the south, there is the Emir's Arena to the southeast where you can challenge other players to a fight. Oh, so it is a PvP here. Okay. Money, there's a mine to the south. Watch out for scorpions, though. They'll make a pop you if you get near them. To avoid them, just follow the western fence as you travel south. If you're in the mood for a little rest and relaxation, there's always a couple fishing spots out in town. Nope, got it. Alright, what's this? Come to the Al-Qarid marketplace. High-quality produce at low prices. Shows a flyer to the merchant for money off your next purchase. You notice that the money off voucher is out of date. Hack bear. There we go. Okay, so we got some tin, some copper. This is the kind of shit I want. Unicorns don't really seem to bother people. Level 6 rat. Alright, we got some tin. We're going to want that in equal measure with the copper, so. I already have some bronze in the my thinger. Feels like it's taking longer than it did on Tutorial Island. Well, good thing I got potato chips to keep myself busy. I don't know about you guys, but you got to sit there listening to the tink 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 sound. Got the Za? What the hell is Za? You're chopping wood. What, in game or in real life? Packing boxes. You like moving soon or something? Oh, as in pizza. And sometimes it just like takes a really long time to mine or something. Fuck, did bug out? Mine faster, you idiot. Like, it seems like variable time to get your resources a thing, but, like, sometimes it seems to get stuck and never go, so I don't know if that's, like, a case of it's bugged out and you need to restart or what, but it does seem to solve the problem in any case. Oh, hey, I thought that was a thing. But yeah, we're level 5 at mining now, so we just fill out our inventory here, and then get 1, 2, 3, So 8 bronze ingots. And maybe we can make some stuff. Well, that's going. Let's figure out where I can... there's an anvil there. There's a magic shop there. Cooking range. Not the anvil we need, though. It's the, I mean, eventually we might, but... Like a furnace, right? Okay. Wait. Right, you can find it via this. I don't need to look for it manually. Not a tutor training. Is it... That's real far away. I'm like, faster to go back to the original area. Yeah, I may as well just use my my spell and go back. Something made for you? Yeah, so I can complain about how this isn't archaeology at all. Okay, so back to map. Where is it from here? World map. Furnace. Right to my north. Up. Is the furnace in the... Oh, okay, yes. Smithing is now level 2. You can now make bronze maces. Did that interrupt my thing? It did, didn't it? When you level? Actually, where are the ants? Good, there's an anvil. Right there. Rusted anvil. Smithing level 11, gee. Battle axe. Medium helm, full helm, square shield, kite shield, nails. Well, actually, you know what I remembered? Let's talk to this guy first. I think he's right here, right? Yeah, John or whatever. Venture John. Give me my shit. Combat Path Starter Kit. What the hell was this? You need to have 2 spaces in your inventory to claim. Deal with that later. I'd like to claim my... Yeah, there we go. Iron pickaxe, 20 tin ore, and 20 copper ore, and they're in stacks. Wait, could I have just stacked them before? Okay, well, presumably I need to, like, make this into crap. get more skill level. Arrowheads, long swords. I could make a two-handed sword. How about plate light? I'm assuming I can't make. Can't make that. Can I make a helmet? Level 3, okay. Can I make a two-handed sword? No. I know I can make maces. Oh wait, it shows what I can make. Right, because they're grayed out. If yeah. And now that I'm level 3, I can make the helmets. They're still worth 12 experience. Oh, wait, I could have... Right. Tin ore, copper ore. I see. Anyway, I need to go to the general store first to start getting rid of some of this crap. We'll figure that out later. Dun, dun, dun. General store was right over here. Fine. You're the general store, right? Oh no, you're the axe guy. General store was... Actually, no, general store was up here. I remember now. But on the way, we gotta kill man. Let's get rid of him. Bury his bones in the middle of the street. All of them. Looks good. Okay. How many spaces do I need? Oh. Oh, what the hell is... Alright. Foreign equipment. So that's actually worse. Iron medium helmet. Chain. Leg plates. I have a better sword, presumably. Oh, if you want to be a wizard, there's all this crap. No one wants to be a wizard. Lame. Put the arrows. Leather van braces versus my leather gloves. Okay, better at all those. Okay, looks good. Well, I guess we're selling all our old crap. Yes, please. What are you selling? That. bronze helmet. Sell it. Iron longsword. The rest of this crap will bank it or something. Guessing I maybe need to go to the bank to, like, split up the stack or something. Hmm. I don't know. That's fine. I'm gonna go to the bank anyway, so we're gonna try that out. The fact that I gotta go, like, up that to the top of the castle each time is a little bit annoying. But whatever. Again, Jeffy, I don't want to know stuff. Like, again, I figured that's kind of what was going on, but it would have been nice to discover that myself. Or confirm that, since we're on our way over there anyway. Oh, that also reminds me. You're entitled to the resub gimmick if you feel like it. So you get rewarded for breaking the rules. Number 4. Okay, hold on a sec. We can only do 8 at a time. I mean, I could just... Okay, let's do this first, and I'll figure this out later. I could, like, bank everything, and then just get more. But it looks like I'm doing 2 trips regardless, because I don't have that much inventory space. Imagine there's some way to get more inventory space later. Number 4 is... Don't know how to pronounce this. Either An-Si-Nok or An-Knock, or An-Knock. I'm gonna guess the C is silent. Anyway, this is the An-Knock 16-year-old from Ian Buxton's 101 Whiskies. Try before you die. The color, quite pale and straw-like. Slightly medicinal, or the nose, slightly medicinal. Lemon zest, vanilla takes over. Taste, vanilla, licorice, and spice notes. Toffee and marmalade. The finish drifts gently to a dry conclusion. Holds together well. Alright, so the Anok 16-year-old. Again, I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced, but I'm not sure. It's weirdly written here. It's like A-N, capital C, and then N-O-C. You have to think of that Inverhouse have made life unnecessarily hard by rebranding Knockdhu as the strange and unpronounceable Anok, Gaelic for the hill. This bestowed upon the whiskey the unenviable distinction of no longer being named after the distillery that produced it, but it was apparently done to avoid confusion with Knockando. Maybe it's another distillery, I don't know. Alright, anyway, that's paragraph 1. Congratulations. Was not sure the extent you didn't want help. Literally 0. Unless stated otherwise. Actually, I don't know. If I, like, bank everything. Well, I still need the hammer, don't I? Presumably. One, two. No, whatever. Withdraw 10. And 2. 1. 1. And then we just have like an extra free space. So this is all I can do for now. Thanks for that. No problem. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, so this we can sit back and relax and watch the character run all the way over there. Starts melting. Smithing level 4, amazing. You can now make bronze short sword, and members can make bronze. So I'm assuming that's like carpentry stuff. Like those sorts of crafting skills are locked behind the paywall. Oh, I can make a lot more than... Oh, wait, never mind. Mace. Bronze sword. Oh my god, paywall. Okay, well, let's make a sword, I guess. I don't know, is there much point... Well, let me see how much experience does that give. That gives 13 experience. I wonder if it's better to just, like, save up all your... whatever. I don't care. Can now make bronze scimitar and can make bronze arrowheads, bronze spears, and bronze... Oh, members. Make one scimitar here just to see. It is worth 25, so each one is 12.5 experience. Is this 13? Or is it 12? That one's 12. Okay, so it is more efficient to technically make the scimitar. Ever so slightly. Out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, way worse at every way. Oh, whatever. Get in the damn store. Alright, talk to assistant. Here we go. Hi. I'm here to sell you all the crap I just made. Sell all my bronze swords. Sell all my bronze scimitars. Good. Okay. That's enough crafting for now. Venture path. How's the adventure path thing doing? So we did one of each. What was the other thing here? wood cutting to level 5, and then mining is done. Fishing is, well, not done. Non-members gain an iron axe. Right, we're going to the bank, so I can just resort my inventory. We'll head out once more. Wait, no. Climb staircase again. Up the stairs. Go to bank. Right, I do have a little bit more. Yeah, let's do it now. Like, if I don't do it now, like, we'll do it while we have free inventory, basically. Because once, like, I'm not gonna want to do this later, so let's just do it. A religious bot in my channel? What the fuck? There's BBX lol. Hello, welcome. Running out of stamina from all this running back and forth. Into the furnace area. Don't go into the furnace. Hope enjoying. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. It's like a nice, relaxed, casual affair here. Nothing too serious. Running around mining, killing goblins, figuring out what the various systems. Oh, it's currently set to that. There. Oh, level smithing. Level 6 smithing. Bronze longsword. Members can make a million more things, but how much is longsword worth? Longsword is also 25. We're getting there. Take it. It's a bit of a shame that the game just gave me something way better than my stuff, so I can't... I mean, I can obviously use it, but it would just seem weird to intentionally gimp myself. $16. Well, no. We're getting some money out of it. Activity advisor. Enjoy gain quest point. Location Varrock, Wilmington. Get some early game magic experience. Okay. Fishing contest. Gain access to White Wolf Mountain Pass. Requires membership. That sounded like a Final Fantasy VII song. Tree patch. I'm staircase. Alright, up we go. Last time we have to visit this bank, hopefully for a while, and I am out of stamina. Probably what I'm going to do is we're going to grab our stuff out of the bank. I will go to the bathroom while our character's stamina regenerates, so it doesn't take me 10,000 years to, like, run anywhere. Withdraw all but one. Oh, we have cowhide there. Alright, so what did we need again? I guess I could take those to wherever I was supposed to take them. Iron pickaxe, bronze axe. I need shears per se. Oh, let's try this. Hold on. A ball of wool was not. I don't know what you do with it. Fine. Put that back. Right, so take the tinder box, because I want that. We needed, shit, was it air runes and mind runes, right? Don't need the clue scroll, that's fine. I don't really need that bucket. Take that, the shovel, that. Sure, we can hold on to a fishing net. And these two things, and I'm going to ignore the shears for now. Oh, right, so... path, quest list. Rune mystery. What was the deal with that one again? Told me that he's found a strange talisman in the he has to order of wizards at the wizard's tower. He asked me to use it. Called Cetera. I can find the wizard house southwest of Lumbridge, across the bridge from Draenor village. Southwest of Lumbridge. The alarm I set yesterday. Hold on. I'm assuming that's it there. We could go over there. What? Imp catcher. Well, you know, it's something to do. Let's sit over there. After I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Talk to you guys in a second. Apparently there's PvP in this game, yeah. Again, back. Souls games? I haven't really played that much in terms of Souls games recently. I mean, I guess I played Night Rain, if you want to count that one, but generally speaking, I'm pretty all over the place right now. I mean, as illustrated by seemingly random old school Runescape here. Why will you not climb down the goddamn stairs? Alright, we'll let the game take it from here. Oh, wait, there's a back door. Forgot about that. What? Who's attacking me? A mugger? Or we'll give him something, alright? Hit with a sword. Combat stance are in again? Yeah, the everything stance. I do like this idea of killing people and then burying their remains. Feels very BM. Anyway, I was trying to get caught up with chat there. For sure, the long hair. I actually really hate having long hair. I never know how much work goes into keeping your hair not crappy. Does it? Another mugger. I mean, I don't really do anything to mine, but... But I guess it's... Even regardless, it's going to be more work than having it, like, super short. Because, like, if it's short enough, you don't have to do anything to it, right? Like, I guess at a minimum, you do have to sort of, like, do things to make sure it doesn't... I don't know, like, get too tangled up or go to sleep. It's sort of got to be tied back, etc., etc. So even at its laziest, there is some effort. Yeah, and then when you do like shampoo and condition and stuff, then that actually, like, it does take a while. That's kind of annoying. Wear your hat. I used to have, like, when I was much younger, I don't bother doing anything now, but I used to have like a hachimaki. What is that? Like a headband thing? Keep hair out of my eyes. Yeah, no, I don't bother with anything. Also, where the hell are we? Am I close to the stupid tower yet? Close. Mm-hmm. What is that? Can I examine it? Examine flower. It's pretty. That's pretty. How to do a headband? No, it was my what it was a Kindle inugui, like the towel that you use to keep your hair and stuff out and sweat out of your eyes when you put a helmet on. So I would just fold that up, and Last time I had short hair, probably year 2000-ish. Somewhere thereabouts. Do-rag? No. I do have what would probably be defined as a do-rag, though. I use that if, like, I need to keep hair and stuff out of my face. Or, like... Like, when I used to work in kitchens and stuff, that's how I would keep my hair back. Pretty long time ago. Yep, no, I haven't cut my hair since, I want to say about 2001-ish. Give or take a year, but somewhere thereabouts. It's been a while. I think you used to wear, and who used to wear what? How is this? Build inconspicuous crate, easy. Huh? Okay, so that must be the carpentry feature or whatever. Nothing, I mean, there's just some old books. I want to see what the... I want to see the books. Let me steal the robes. Can't reach that. It's right there. Hair is nearly as old as you. Well, I mean, the hair that existed in 2001... that would have long since grown out. But. Crazy, is it? Stop clicking on the door. Get inside. Dr. Professor Oak over here. Or not. You live here too. Oh no, I come from the gnome stronghold. I've been sent here by King Narnod to learn about human magics. Where's the gnome strong? This guy's a gnome? Does he have to have a gnome voice? Actually, he's small. So
it is a kingdom on the northwest of the continent, long way away. You should visit us there sometime. The food's great, and the company's delightful.
I'll try and make a time for it. Sounds like a nice place.
Well, it's full of gnomes. How much nicer could it be?
You are not who I'm looking for, apparently. League of Legends was invented before... Actually... I'm about to say before MOBA's period, but no, that's not true. It depends how you want to define MOBA, but I think the StarCraft thing would have existed by that point. I'm not sure about, like, original Dota. When was Warcraft 3 released? I don't recall. Someone want to look that up real quickly? Or does anyone happen to remember how long Warcraft 3's existed? Because it, like, original Dota would have... I guess you could probably just look up Dota instead. But shortly after the release of Warcraft 3, like within a year or so, you would have had Dota. Was it not released at all until 2003? Like, was that like the first... like, primitive iteration of Dota was 2003? I do, see, that's the thing. I'm not familiar with what the StarCraft mod that predates Dota. I've heard that referred to as a proto-MOBA. So I don't really comment on that, but whenever this discussion comes up. It is, like, yeah, I don't remember what having short hair is like, essentially. Like, I remember the concept, but, like, not... like, I don't know, the feeling of not having it, essentially. It will stop growing or fall... Yeah, there is a limit generally speaking, it seems like with most people, where, because like my hair in probably, I don't know, well over a decade hasn't really grown past like where it sits currently. Although in the last couple years, it's actually started to grow slightly because it used to stop somewhere kind of roughly at the top of my butt. Now it actually extends sort of more towards the bottom of my butt. So there has been like this much ish growth in the last few years. And I don't know if that's because I'm like taking better care of my hair or like basically I'm not like combing it as hard as I used to. Sort of brushing it maybe a bit more carefully so I don't rip out as much hair or something, but let's talk to Rick. Hi Rick. Hello. Who are you? Can I buy members objects? Can I buy a members object? Yes, of course. The crystals I'm selling are quite delicate. I'd feel more comfortable selling them on a member's world. Okay. I feel like I'm being advertised to like every 5 minutes here. Like, buy a membership. Which places can the members objects be tell? What are you doing here? Who are you? Name's Rick. I'm a wizard student. Okay. Started researching cabbage. Tell me what you're selling. Crystal shards. Okay, he's just trying to sell me, member. I don't care. Get out of here. Get away from me. Are you the guy I need to talk to about these talisman? What's a thing or what? Tell me what they look like and I don't know what's going on here. Guy is not useful. Who the hell do I need to talk to here? Go to our quest list. Rune Mysteries. Whatever. So his name starts with an S. Okay, so none of these people here. So what we need to discuss with. Up. What is going on here? Beating up a... Appears to be a lot of coins in there, which I would like to pick up if possible. Give me the coins. Give me a quest. Quest what? Give me a quest, please. Give me a... Please. Well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could do with some help. The wizard Greyzag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted an army of hundreds of imps. These imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about, just eggs and a ball of string and things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. These imps now spread out all over the kingdom. Could you get my beads back for me? Sure. Okay. You're a fool, Ponce. Do you really think you'll find 4 imps out of thousands? Good luck. You guys gonna kill this, or? Yes. Is that a player? Assuming it is. Okay, so we found the imp guy. We still have not found Bardo or whatever his name is. Not you, is it? Aeon Strife is a custom map for StarCraft created again for in 2002. It led popular. Okay, so 2002. So it's older even than that. Early teens when Warcraft 3 came out. Maybe he's probably in the basement. There he is. So that's why the map, I see. Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizards Tower, home to the Order of Wizards. We are the oldest and most prestigious group of wizards around. Now, how may I help you? Are you whatever your name is? What do you want with him? Sent me to find him. I have a talisman found here. He said Cedridor would be interested in it. Did he now? Well, hand it over then, and we'll see what all this hubbub is about. Okay. Talisman, same. Doesn't seem to be anything too special, just a normal air talisman by the looks of things. Still looks like I'm receiving. Let me take a closer look. Murmurs some incantation. The talisman glows slightly. How interesting. It would appear I spoke too soon. There's more to this talisman than meets the eye. In fact, it may well be the last piece of the puzzle. Indeed, the lost legacy of the first tower. This talisman may, in fact, be the key to finding the forgotten essence mine. What are you talking about? My apologies, adventurer. Allow me to fill you in. Go ahead. And there's a lot of dialogue. Do you need a voice too?
As you are likely aware, when we cast spells, we do so using the power of runes. These runes are crafted from a highly unique material, and then imbued with the magical power from various runic altars. Different altars create different runes with different magical effects. The process of imbuing runes is called rune crafting. Legend has it that this was once a common art, but the essence of how to do it were lost until just under 200 years ago. The rediscovery of rune crafting has had such a large impact on the world that it marked the dawn of the Fifth Age. It also resulted in the birth of our order and the construction of the first Wizard's Tower.
If it was the first tower, I'm guessing it doesn't exist anymore. What happened?
It was burned down by traitorous members of our own order. They followed the evil god of chaos, Zamorak, and they wished to claim our magical discoveries in his name. When the tower burnt down, much was lost, including an important incantation. A spell that could be used to teleport to a hidden essence mine.
The essence mine you mentioned earlier, I assume.
Precisely. Rune essence is the material used to make runes, but it is incredibly rare. The essence mine was the only place it could be found that our order knew of. Since the incantation was lost, we have struggled to maintain our stocks of rune essence. There are seemingly those out there that still know where to find some, but while they have been willing to sell essence to us, they have refused to share knowledge on how to find it ourselves.
I'm starting to see why this is so important. So you think this talisman can help you rediscover that incantation?
I do. All magic leaves traces, and from what I can tell, this talisman was used heavily during the time of the first tower. It would have been taken to the essence mine many times, and the magical energies there will have left an imprint on it. To think that it was hidden in Lumbridge all this time.
What happens now?
It is critical that I share this discovery with my associate, Aubrey, as soon as possible. He is not much of a wizard, but he's an expert on rune crafting, and his insight will be essential. Would you be willing to visit him for me? I would go myself, but I wish to study this talisman some more.
Sure.
He runs a rune shop in the southeast of Varrock. Please take this package of research notes to him. If all goes well, the secrets of the Essence Mine may soon be ours once more. Package. Best of luck. I don't remember telling you my name. How do you know it? Really now, I am the Archmage, you know. I mean, if you can read my mind or whatever, couldn't you just read the minds of the people selling them this shit? Oh. Hey, Green on YouTube chat. The official client has all the settings you need. I mean, I would hope at the very minimum it would make you can play the game, but yeah, I'm content with the. I mean, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm content with what I have right now. Search altar. Skeleton. That skull looks scary. I've got no reason to take it. I think I'll leave it alone. Salmon skeleton. I wonder why it hasn't been buried. Where'd the... Open drawer. Search drawer. Drawers are empty. Search drawer. I keep examining stuff. One of these days I'll find some. We're gonna open all of them. Radical, what the hell are you talking about? So where did that guy want me to go again? I can't remember. Rune mysteries. I delivered the strange lost rune. Essence mine. He asked me to be packaged to Aubrey, the expert rune crafting. I'm at Rune Shop, southeast of Varrock. Got it. Don't open the store. No! Whatever. Trying to sell me games, trying to sell me things again. I gotta say, like, the attempts at monetization are pretty aggressive in this game. What's there to buy in this game? I have no idea. I don't want to find out. Oh, southeast. Southwest. Shop. Let's see if we can find, what is it, rune smithing or whatever? Maybe it's a training thing? Don't see anything there. Maybe it's one of those underground areas. Take another quick look here. Rune crafting in his rune shop southeast of Varrock. I mean, it's pretty limited where it could possibly be. This is Varrock, and southeast means it's going to be like somewhere here-ish. Clothes shop, altar, map. I don't know. The other question is, do I want to go over there now? What the hell is that? Let's see what that is. Up down the oak tree.
Become a member. Fucking game. Alright. Let's get out of here. How's my inventory looking? Let's warp back. Champions Club. Isn't that what, like, the community of that pedophile guy calls themselves? The two-time pedophile? Let's chop some trees down. I'm not really sure what I want to do with all this wood once I get it. Wood cutting level 2. Amazing. Need a wood cutting level of 30 to chop down the tree, but my character... well, you cut it down anyway, apparently. What day was that? 3? It was level 3, wasn't it? It looks like tree cutting goes up pretty quickly. So we'll have 5 in no time. We logged out. What the fuck are you talking about? We are nearing the end of this 6-hour session. We logged out in 30 minutes. What? Is this one of those, like... think of the children's safety features, or... 6 hours, that's not even a full shift for a streamer. Like, I've heard of these things because, like, certain games were required to add them by law in, like, I don't know, Korea or something, but I've never seen that, like, in a game I've played on, like, an NA server or something. This game is impinging upon my freedoms. Where are my Second Amendment rights or whatever? What's my inventory space doing? Oh, we're almost full. We gotta cut this tree down before our timer's up. I don't realize we're living in North Korea here. Will you chop this fucking tree down? No, it's the principle of it. Game. Runescape hates freedom. If I want to play for 48 hours straight and drink like 30 energy drinks, that's my right as as a sovereign citizen. Oh, you can equip the axe as a weapon. That's good. Free level 5. There we go. Now we can go talk to Who's Its Face. Oh man, yeah. See, if the game hadn't as far as I can tell, I can't do anything with these logs other than light them on fire. Actually, hold on a sec. Does that give me any kind of skill points? Let's test. I see people lighting tons of fire, and I wonder if it's because it gives them skill points. And yeah, no, if the game didn't tell me to log off, definitely would have spent money on their membership stuff. Absolutely. Yes, it did give me. Fire making is a skill. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know if that has any use other than you suck less at making fires, but it's time to make fires and get in everyone's way here. Oh yeah. Played through the whole thing. Read every single bit of dialogue and watched every cutscene, and it took 400 and something hours, and it was a really long streaming experience. Yep. Whatever year I streamed that in, I don't remember what year it was exactly, but that was the most streamed game of that year. Because it took forever. And it was a lot of reading, let me tell you. Can't light a fire here. Well, move to a spot where you can. God. Nothing happened. Wait, did I just light... So that was 40. Fire making is level 5. Can now burn pyre logs. As opposed to... Oh, no, I see. My logs are still on the ground. I played Endless Legends. I can't remember. I played a number of games called Endless something, so I don't know if that's the one I played. Is that the same series of the thing we played years and years ago, or like the same dev team? Like Endless. Yeah, so it is Dungeons and Endless. Okay. This is bum. He's using my fire for whatever crap he's making. Is it the same? Because there's like a lot in that kind of pseudo series, isn't there? Like at least 2 other games. I played something more recently. I don't remember what it was called, but I claim Venturing Path reward. Hand it over. 20 logs. Unless we got an iron axe. With some adventure paths. What? How's the ground going? Pretty well, I think. I don't know. I'm just kind of spreading my time out and doing a little bit of everything as opposed to focusing on, like, everything all, or any specific thing. I just did a couple quests, so yeah. Been amusing. Can I help you? Yes. Ash is worth nothing. Let's get rid of the bronze axe. Yeah, well, I got 1,000,000 logs. I don't know what I can do with them, but we have 1,000,000 logs. Go here. Climb up staircase. More up staircase. You know, I'm curious. Wait, was Endless Space the one I played recently? I think it's in my... Yeah, it must be in my Steam list. There's no other way I would have played it. Do I enjoy Civ-style games? Yes, I guess. I've played a lot of games. No, I played a few games that are, like, adjacent. Just not the actual Civ game itself. Usually I'll play games that have, like, more of a combat element to them. But... well, let's put it away. Pause it all. Alright, got 20 logs there. Right, so what is it? Oh, right, that's the quest item. Doing that, we got the bread. Alright, back down we go. Wait, do I even have a fishing rod? Oh wait, no, we fishing net, right? Okay, so the last crafting one is fishing, so I guess we can just go ahead and do... We'll go ahead and do that. Find a fishing spot and go nuts. Too many goblins. Lure, fishing rods. 20 fishing. And we need like a crappier fishing location. Oh. Get out of here, spider. It's my fishing spot. Duck, get out of my way. These are not fishing spots. There was like someone... like up here somewhere. I saw like a bunch of shrimp on the ground. Potentially try that. Was this what I saw? Because I never went that far north, I don't think. Yeah, it was by the agility shortcut. Run square shield. Actually, what do I have? A lot of iron arrows around, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna start picking some of this stuff up. One equipment, we have bronze. Oh, same thing. Okay. So I don't know. Let's just maybe wander around until we find a better fishing spot. Where I can actually fish. What the fuck is going on here? Was an imp. Killed the imp. Gonna have a bead. Wait, what did we just get? A level in? Probably defense, if I had to guess. Getting started in defense? Cool. Ball of wool and ashes. Gather the ashes. So we're just gonna walk for a while as we wait for stamina to come back, unfortunately. This is supposed to be a social get. What, this thing? Yeah. Someone who was watching the stream came and just followed my character around for a while. So someone did interact, technically. Farming patch quest Dragon Slayer 1. Check that out. Here's a worthy enter here yet. What? Alright, fine. Why does it feel like going up here is... Oh, you need 32 quest points. That's how you... I see. So this is around where, for some reason, I saw just a million shrimp on the ground. I don't remember where exactly it was, but I guess we'll just go over here and see what this fishing spot is. And if it's not... I think that's the most annoying thing I've found with this game so far is like the stamina thing. Talk to these people, see what the hell their deal is. Hello there. Hello, my name's Kit. Sir Kit Breaker. Thank you, I chose it myself. Thinking about it, I chose mine as well. I'm Ponce, by the way. Very nice to meet you. What do you do around here? Deal with the project on his behalf. The White Knights would, you know, we're close to completion. Sounds good. You. Gilbert. Hello? The meadow is looking lovely. Anything happening around here? Do you know any rainbow items I can claim? Big. There was even a huge colorful parade. That's so cool. Colorful outfits. It was like sea of rainbows. Blah blah blah. Is there anything useful going on here? What's another option? Any rainbow items I can claim? Would you like? A cape. What? Have stats? No, purely cosmetic, as far as I can tell, unless... Alright, I got last inventory slot other than ring has now been occupied. Fishing, goddamn. Can I just like steal all your salmon and stuff? Actually, is there a cooking range like nearby? I want to see if I can use this salmon to just like, or if I have enough cooking skill to just level our thing. So we're at the barbarian village. Is there a surely there's a range around here somewhere. There's an anvil. There's a pottery wheel, mining site, spinning wheel. We logged out in 10 minutes. The pub. Cook's Guild. Okay, there's a range over here. Okay, what's that? According to this, there's something, some teleportation-like thing so far. Whatever, let's go to the range. Figure... I don't care what that is. There's a range in here, as far as I can tell. I don't want to cut down a tree, and also it's just easier to cook on the range, or better to cook on the range, if I recall correctly. Get in the goddamn building. What are you... Cook salmon, of course, level 20. Okay. Why? What is my cooking level? 5. Is there a bank I could just like dash this all in? I'm here. There is actually, it's right there. It's actually pretty convenient. Let's head over here. The chocolate bar. Level 32 to... What the fuck? But I want to use the bank. Alright, is there a better bank? Possibly. Hands are not burning. Yes, I am aware of that. Also, Exhale, hello. Okay, so we can go in this bank here. Why is it all raw salmon? There we go. Got a bank full of salmon. Okay, so while we're here, what was I doing again? Oh, right, we're looking for a better fishing spot. Or a fishing spot, period, that I can use. I guess we could try down here or there. Either way, well, hold on a second. While we're up here, please no information. Refer to the, is it in the title? At the very least, it should be in the tags. But this is a blind playthrough. Any help, assistance of any sort, thank you. Andy? Yeah, I imagine it's probably like here. Those are too high level. That, or maybe if I get like a better fishing rod, it might. I doubt it, but yeah, like in terms of like near the starting area, that's the only one down there left. So let's go ahead and warp back. Another 4 minutes. God damn it. Well. Is there anything I can do while I'm up here? Grand Exchange. Better to watch? Is it? I've never seen... I've seen, like, maybe 5 minutes of this game streamed. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone stream the newer RuneScape. I know very little of both, so I wouldn't know what the differences are. Bond tutor? Oh, well, let's just go over since we got a bit of time. I gotta kill 4 minutes before we're gonna warp back. Yeah, game's kicking me out. There's no freedom. It's a communist MMO. $30. Steal the money. Let's get that real quick. Pocket guard. Are you guys killing guards? That's amusing. Just like EverQuest. Well, what? How far are you on quests? I don't know how to answer that question other than, like, I did 3, I think. Hello, who are you? I'm Mighty Adventure, who are you? I'm not sure, I was hoping you could tell me. Well, we've never met before. I am Sir Priscian, a bold and famous knight of the realm. Whatever, we're getting out of here. Wait, there's a king. Let's talk to the king. The king, I have to say. We need a king voice, I guess. Yes, citizen. No, that's the wrong one. What was the royalty voice we used to use? Because that's like halfway between royalty and the fish voice. Yes, citizen. Do you need something? Not really. You will have to excuse me then. I'm very busy, as I have a kingdom to run. That's it? There's no more dialogue? Fine. Steal his shit. Can I warp yet? Can I, like, attack you? No. Can't attack the king. I'm gonna take your mithril arrows, though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. Because, actually, this town's bank is pretty convenient. I don't have to run around. Like, and climb a bunch of stairs. It's just, like, right here. I think. Water source? Sure, where was the bank again? Hold on. I'm out. The bank I can access is that one, right? Yeah, because it was on my right, like, with that thing. Over here somewhere. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where I might use some wiki stuff later. I'm really just trying to recreate the experience of... If I played this a million years ago when it was a new MMO, I didn't know anything. You know, the internet existed, so I could sort of look stuff up and control sort of what I know and don't know at my pace. Because yeah, I realize it is an MMO. It's not like, you know, a story-driven RPG or something. Like a single-player RPG. So it's not like I'm totally opposed to just knowing stuff, but at the same time, like, I really don't want to know too much. Kind of discover stuff early on while I can. Have that sort of experience. Where's the fucking bank? Gotta go to the bank before the game kicks us out. This tyrannical game that doesn't let me decide how long I can play in a single sitting. Was it all the mithril arrows? And... we got logged out. We're disconnected from the server. Connecting to server. What? Okay. What is the point of that? It's really weird. Well, I mean, there's like a much shorter AFK thing, right? Well, I mean, I guess this is a mandatory kick-out thing. But I mean, if you know enough to, like, have a bot that can just run around doing stuff for 6 hours, presumably you could make a bot program that just logs back in as well, so... right, so we need to warp back, but before we do that, I want to find a... Is there like a general store around here? Let's see. Convenient one. You also talk to, like, the smith. Because, I mean, well, I know that exists, or rather has existed, or I've read about it in various other games. I haven't heard about it in a long time, but I think there was, like, stuff in Korea, like South Korea, that games needed to include. Possibly China, I'm thinking. It was either China or Korea. where you could only play X amount of hours per day or whatever. But then it's like, it was only ever implemented on their servers kind of thing, right? Like not an NA thing. Master Smith Tutor. Hello. All Smiths sound the same. So it's like,
Well, yeah, they sound like this. Well met. Are you interested in hearing about the art of smithing?
how can I train my smithing? What kind of things can I smith? How can I train my smithing?
I see you already have a hammer. Oh, a nice one. You're going to need to get your hands on some metal bars. You could do this by mining your own ore and smelting them at the furnace. There's a furnace located in Lumbridge, just north of the castle opposite the general store. If you're looking for some ore, there is a mine east of Barrack. There you can find some copper and tin ore. Don't forget to bring your pickaxe. When you have your bars, bring them to an anvil to open this smithing interface. In the item name, it is... okay, we already read this. I don't know this stuff.
What kind of things can I smith? It's all blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is all stuff I know, I think, right? Oh, wait, this might be new.
You might find that other items don't require conventional bars, you would gather. Some may require you to piece blades back together or even infuse the crystal into a piece of armor.
Alright. Nope, that's it. Bye. Actually, let's try clicking on this real quickly here. What? Alright, whatever. Can I leave now? Is there anything else I want to do while we're in the big town? Clothes shop. Board shop. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see, there was another tanner guy somewhere, right? I forgot where I found it before. Is it all the way... I think to the wood. Shows you where dairy cows are. Wood cutting stump. Right, yeah, the tannery was all the way over there if I don't go to that one. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Magic. Some guy like talking next to me? What the hell was that? I don't even think Old School RuneScape has a Chinese server. Do they have a RuneScape 3 server? Wait, God. There's a chef's hat. We need to get the chef's hat. Don't attack the... Get him out of the way. I need to get that chef's hat. I got it. A lot of bones in that one spot, apparently. Okay, did we unlock any new spells? No. Oh, it's one of you guys. Who is that? One of you guys following me around again? Leo Linguini. Okay, let's go over here. Looking at the stat differences. All right. Do I think I'll get membership? No, because that involves... I mean, if I could get it for free with the gold, in-game gold stuff, maybe. But I ain't paying for shit. And it's not even like, oh, I don't like this game enough for it. It's just I'm not paying for it. Bury the frog bones. There we go. This is the low-level fishing area. Catch some raw shrimp. Keep catching them. Start the Runescape membership scholarship? Wait, what? Why is this taking so long? Oh, do I gotta click it each time when the animation continues? Hello, Radical. Welcome back. Okay, so we can't just sit here. Right. Relax with some energy drink and chips. I am now fishing level 2. Congratulations. Before our inventory fills up, I'll go cut down a tree and we'll cook the shrimp as well. So then we can level cooking and what's it at the same time. GZ? Is that Gratz? Good Zob? Currently working on wood cutting. Also, Dark Hello here as well. Astron. Boom. Cutting, fire making, cooking. Yep. Did that run out? It ran out. Going to the next one over. Shrimp actually sounds really nice. Like IRL. I had some shrimp pasta like last couple weeks. That was really good. Curry sounds like it'd be nice. Honestly, pretty much anything with shrimp would be nice right about now. I mean, if it's a dish that makes sense to have shrimp in anyway. Maybe not like shrimp and frosted flakes or something. That'd be terrible. Enough shrimp for now. Let's go cut down a tree. I've heard that's a thing. Yeah, shrimp and grits. Adamant arrow. Someone's shooting expensive arrows over here. These rats, it looks like they don't really aggro. Cook all. You can now make fruit blasts. Man, you burn a lot of shrimp. What the fuck? Drop. Burnt shrimp on burnt shrimp. Alright, let's go ahead and... Well, kill a rat. Then I'm gonna... So here's what we're gonna do. So I don't have to come back over here. Smart. We're gonna go ahead and cut this tree down, and then take the wood over there, and once the inventory is full, cook all the shrimp there. Ever had colossal shrimp? I mean, I've eaten large shrimps. I don't know if you're referring to something specific with the colossal shrimp, but... Arrow. Dun, dun, dun. Super efficiency. Yeah, Cajun food sounds like that'd be nice. Honestly, a lot of foods sound like they'd be nice. I'm just kind of hungry, I think. So, I mean, I had breakfast before I got started here today, but, like, I didn't really eat anything yesterday because I was asleep for, like, 20 hours. So, basically, yesterday didn't exist for me, so, consequently, you know, I wouldn't have eaten anything. Fishing tutor. We should probably talk to him, but do that after maybe or shrimp here. We're talking about shrimp. Actually, we haven't done anything shrimp related since like literally the beginning of the game 6 hours ago. I think the shrimp discussion has called you back to the stream. Oh, it sounds like you're the shrimp obsessed one. Oh my god, fishing level 3. Amazing. See that? Fishing level, that's pure skill right there. Doesn't that mean you would attract the shellfish to you and not you were attracted to the shell? Man, that's another thing I haven't had in a pretty... Well, no, it's just in general. I haven't had very much crab in quite some time. I could go for a nice... Like, I'm trying to think back to the last time I had crab, like a nice big plate of crab legs, and it's probably been about, like, I don't know, over 10 years. About it too much? That's what I do. That's my job. Think about stuff too much and vocalize it. That's really the essence of streaming. Crab cakes? That's another... I haven't had crab cakes in a really long ass time either. Probably the last time would have been when I actually worked in kitchens, like circa 2010 or whatever. Can you catch shrimp faster, please? Jesus Christ. They're just like there and you have a net. How hard is that? One sec. A quick alt tab while this is doing its thing here. Give me a moment, folks. I guess, yeah, when you're catching fish or whatever, it's not interactive at all. Best time is to, or it's a convenient time to alt tab and do stuff on the other monitor. Wasn't much I needed to do. Okay. And we catch one more shrimp and that's full inventory, and we're gonna go... Is a second monitor game. I mean, definitely seems to be some activities that like that. Basics of fishing. Oh, I see you have a net. Fishing icons, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't want to... Fishing man doesn't get a voice. I just want to get through this. While you're fishing, blah, 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 while you're carrying a net, I see is that it. There's far more as you progress, not just shrimps. You get more equipment, bigger fish, and other things too. When you have a full inventory, you can cook it or take it to the bank. You can find a bank. It's blah. Where and what should I fish? Young to the fisher, try south of the village. Pier, shrimp level 1. Or sardines at level 5. South of Draenor village. Or the pier in the island of Karamaja for fish for shrimps. 1. Sardines at level 5. What parrot? Different fish. Small net. And these shrimps and anchovies can be caught with your small net. Rod and fly. Can be practiced here at this spot as well as south of Draenor village. And there's a river, depending on your experience. You can get bait at any fish shop. There'll be one in Port Sarim. Pike, sardines, herring, good eating. Got it. Goodbye. Okay, we really didn't need to talk to him. Alright, time to cook the shrimp. Fire making level 7. Amazing. Make all the shrimp. Guppies. Members can cook potatoes. Drop. 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 Alright, just all the shrimp. Shove them into your mouth. Oh, right, this thing. Make pineapple punch. His whole summer getting 99 wood cutting. Does it really take that long at the higher levels? Seems like it was going pretty fast for me. Was it worth it? Did your brother regret his choices? He does not. That sounds like EverQuest leveling, yeah, when there's like there's like 50 levels, but getting from like 45 to 50 was like about as long as getting from 1 to 45 or something. I don't remember the exact details. But... Is that guy leveling? No. Man, of all the things I've done, the fishing one's taken the longest. The other ones are like really quick. Man, I'm gonna have to go cut down another tree. If I were to get some food, what would it be? I don't know if there's anything like readily available to just eat right away. I have some like old rice in the fridge, but I'd have to turn that, like I'd have to cook it into fried rice. I don't really want to be cooking things midstream. Back to shrimping. Who is this? Sorry, I'm not after you. Fuck you too. Is that... Oh, it's like a NPC following this person around. Goddamn. Oh, also, there we perfect. Hit 5. Sardines. Members can fish for whatever that is. The sardines were, I'm assuming I can, yeah, fish for sardines here if I were to. But, so we can, well, my warp is on cooldown, so we're just gonna run back. We'll use the range to cook all this crap, and then, I don't know. I still actually don't know what the hell eating cooked food does. Like I said, I think it probably helps with regen of some description. Alright, who's got a range? Is that a range in there? Cook all yawn shrimp. We're up to like level 8-ish now, right? 9. I think cooking is my highest skill now. Spicy sauce? I'm so close to 10. Shrimp IRL? I don't have any. Oh, I said, there might be some frozen. I don't know. I think we're out of the frozen ones too. How close are we to getting level 5 on? Let's just, Alright, you're probably not gonna... Don't buy my stuff. Yeah, so I can actually hand in 3 of these quests all at once now, as soon as I level this skill. We did it. Bones. And you eat slow. Eat the fucking shrimp faster. Dude. Oh, as a guide. Gonna give you information and directions to new players. It's a bit late, but speak to my good friend Adventurer John about adventuring paths. Where can I find quests to go on? What monster should I fight? Where can I make money? Where can I find more information? Where can I make money? Either killing monsters or doing a trade such as smithing or fishing. Try to get money by begging off other players. It will make you unpopular. Nobody likes a beggar. That's classist. This is very irritating to have other players asking for you your hard-earned cash. What can I do for you? I'd like to claim my adventuring awards. Should be 3. You did getting started with strength. You have 5 trout, 1 leather boots, and 1 leather glove. Started defense, you get 1 steel helmet. You have 1 fishing rod and 100 bait. Okay. 1 lamp of the gatherer. Member reward. Okay, so free experience in one skill. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Yeah, it's a helmet upgrade. Okay, yeah, so the new, I think, did I get the leather? Whatever. The Van braces are slightly better. Okay, so we gotta go back to the bank one way or the other. I mean, I'm so close. Yeah, okay, let's catch some fish. Because I'm really close to leveling cooking. Oh, I thought there would be, like, lower level fishing option. There just aren't. Okay, fine. I'm not overly concerned. Let's go ahead and put some of this crap away, and then we're going to go ahead and... where's... Venture path. So we finished all these. Oh, I never even, like, started defense stuff. Or cowl. Or magic, actually, for that matter. Let's go ahead and just try this. Is there a more convenient way to... What level did we just hit? Level 2. It seems to go up quite quickly. That's me just kind of like... I guess I probably should have been like slowly leveling this. I mean, this works. He's glitched out or something. But, like, I just need... Like, I don't need to hit him with it. I just need to cast the spells. It seems to work just fine. I know I... Okay, there we go. Now it's hitting. Down he goes. This one, increase your defense. Anyway, let's go magic. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, so you can't queue up a whole bunch. It doesn't count any subsequent ones you cast. Oh, I'm actually out of the stupid runes. The mind runes, right? Yeah. I don't think I have any more in the bank either. Alright, well. Guess that's it. Sure, there's some way of getting them. Why am I fighting this? Oh, so what is my current combat set? Right, we had to try to get more strength. I wonder if, like, using a staff would have cut down on, like, the resources needed or something? Who knows? Anyway, I had to go to the bank. Wait, no, I just remembered something. There's also the short bow thing. This should go pretty quickly, I imagine. Go that way specifically so he can't get to me? I don't think I have any points in range. So this might take a little bit. You got a thing. All right. Am I here? Talk to mysterious old man. Okay. Ah, Sir, I hope you would talk to me. I get so lonely here. Have a present. I must be going now, though. Uncut sapphire. Okay. Drop the hammer. There we go. Okay. Our skill level is... Oh, wait. What is this? Range XP, standard XP. Standard plus ranged XP. What? Accurate standard, rapid standard, long range standard, and defense. He's definitely shooting faster. Yeah, probably. So in order, like, if I want to just level, the rapid seems faster. I think that you seem to get, like, all, if not all, most of your arrows back. Pretty convenient, I guess. I don't know if convenience is the right answer, because picking them up is kind of a pain in the ass. Combat is level what? But did that, like, take my average of stuff, and now I'm up to level 9? Or was that the health thing? Oh, it was probably my hit points thing. There we go. And our ranged is... How's it coming along? It's 3. Okay, we're not too far off. No, wait, hit points are now... So that was a... Yeah, okay, so it was taking my average of stuff, I'm assuming. Like a combat level. Yep. Okay, not too much longer here. We've got plenty of arrows. Should be enough to finish off the... Actually getting a bit low on arrows. I should probably go pick up what I've shot over there in a second. Don't you drop it. Arrows back. Okay, good enough. Take coins. Bones. Take bones. Shoot them in melee. It's fine. Only a couple more shots. But that's 5, right, I think? There we go. Perfect. You can now wield oak bows and... Okay, we got enough arrows. Let's get out of here. And talk to that guy. Hello, Adventurer John. Give me my things. I'd like to claim venture reward. There we go. You received 1 leather cowl and 75 bronze arrows. I like my steel helmet better here. Alright, that should be enough for now. Let's go to the merchant, sell off some of this crap, and then we'll, I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure that out. Is it Hesti Pika? Pika? Hello, on the YouTube chat. Welcome. Helmet. Sell that. Boots. Gloves. All those. All goblin mail. Can't sell this side. We'll keep the leather cowl, and that. Okay. First order of business, let's go to the bank. The wall? Is that something you could do from your computer, or are you, like, watching the stream from a phone or something? Mobile, I see. Alright. Up. Highly inconvenient. Bank at the top of building. Oops. Deposit all. There we go. Need boost at the game? No, I am good. Thank you for the offer. Prevent you from banking this item. Ah. No mind runes. Oh yeah, I've had this bread in my inventory the whole time. Something I wanted to... Well, bury these bones first off. There. I guess I may as well just use them. Fishing, woodcutting, mining. All of these seem quite easy to level. Fishing seems like the biggest pain in the ass one, so I guess I'll use it on fishing. Alright, give me 1 level. 3,000 iron arrows. What the fuck? Also, why is it blue? Does that mean I, like, can't steal it, or what? The hell is this? I don't know, if it's like too powerful and just there's some dude dropping it, then I... Actually, come to think, where the hell is my other shield? Defensive level 40. I guess shields maybe break or something? Because yeah, I realize... Wait, did I... Maybe I banked it. No, I guess shields just break or something. Yeah, I'll put that away. Use it one day or something. Oh, wait, do I have any bronze? Yeah, because if I have bronze, I can make my own shields. Go ahead and maybe do that real quick. Oh, no, never. I used all my bronze. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... Let's see what level I need in order to cook that fish I have. I know this is like level 20 or something, so I can't cook that. But can't light a fire in here. Okay, fine. Mm-hmm. What? I don't want to eat the trout. You can't... Really? Oh, okay. You just eat trout. Duly noted. Oh yeah, where do they want me... Okay, maybe we can do that. Research package. Where do we take that? Check our quests here. Adventure... Imp Catcher Rune Mystery. Rune Shop southeast of Vertright. So I never figured out where that was. And I didn't see any kind of like rune thing listed here, but I can take other... Unless I search rune? Mountain of Rune? Rune Shop. See if I can find that. Altar, there's a cooking range, another cooking range. So many cooking ranges. There's a magic shop in the southeast corner. I guess I could try that. Alright, let's go. Oh, you need to be a member? Of course. Can't say I've ever heard of a raw trout dish before. Many kinds of fish that are eaten raw, but trout not so sure about. What? I didn't clear. What the hell? Game really wants me to murder this goblin, apparently. Am I actually even going the right way? Well, I mean, I know I'm roughly going the right way, but it's like the... No, I should have crossed the bridge there. I mean, as is, I guess I gotta... Is it still faster to go back and then... Yeah, okay, we can take the northern bridge. It's not far away. Not a colossal waste of time, just a moderate waste of time. Alright, we're on the right side of the river. Both senses of the word. And I'm going to check something. I wonder if it helped with stamina regeneration, but it doesn't really look like it does. Eat some chips while we very slowly walk north. Those potatoes? Those are potatoes. You're heading to sleep? Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Radical. I probably won't be streaming like too much longer. I've been live 8 hours, but we'll see. Hey, have you been to the Wizard's Tower in the south yet? I've been there, yes. I've already been there. Become a member. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, level 5 goblin. Okay, we gotta kill it. It's the king of the goblins. In bed. Now would fuck. Well, what time zone are you in? I'm assuming if it's too early, you live somewhere in North America here. So you're Eastern Standard? We've done it. Playing the Goblin King. Enough stamina to start running. Eat. A dark wizard. Oh god, they're level 20. Jesus Christ. Okay, get the hell. I don't have any food to eat because I think. Man, these farms are like next to a really dangerous area. I mean, that guy's level 7, and there's like a level 20-something guy over here. Pickpocket the guard. Why don't one of you guards do something about that? A level 20-something wizard fucking around right outside of your town. Charlie the Tramp. I'm curious. Sometimes when you give homeless people money, something good happens. Give them a coin. Thanks a lot. No problem. Nope. I mean, maybe if I'd click the hint thing, but it's... why are we here again? Right, I remember, because we were looking for, I wanted to see if this magic shop over here is, in fact, the thing we're looking. What? Mugger? Actually not good, because I took a whole bunch of damage from the stupid caster earlier. Yeah. Need to not get attacked by another mugger, and we're good. Ah, it is him. See, I was right. There you go. Do you want to buy some runes? Sent here with a package. We gotta be quick, because, like, there are muggers around here, and I don't want to get aggro. Hold on. Let's close the door. Just in case. From who? The Wizard's Tower. Surely he can't have. Please let me have it. Must be extremely important. 100%. Package and research notes. This is incredible. My gratitude to you, Venture, for bringing these research notes. Thank you. I think I'll finally have it. Oh. Okay, he doesn't come in here, it looks. Well, when we combine my wishes with this latest discovery, I think we might just... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. The signs are promising, but let's not jump to conclusions just yet. We take these back take back the whatever. Needs, hand you some research notes. Can I, like, shoot him? I can. Amusing. I'm down. Is that a leather breastplate? No, so how do I get in there? I'm assuming that's like infinitely worse than what I'm using. Nothing up here? I always like to see that in like MMOs and stuff where there's just like completely useless areas, because, you know, in real life there are completely useless areas. It's not just like everything serves a specific purpose. Oh, Polimpo? Is that how that's pronounced? Thanks for the follow, and also hello. What is going on out here? What's with all the fighting? Are people killing guards again? Oh, I need air rooms.
Welcome to the sponsors.
That was a subscription from Palimbo. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. That's a new subscription, I do believe, right? Also, what world? What are we talking about? What's empty? In any case, thanks for just like following and then suddenly subscribing immediately. I do appreciate it. Using your Twitch Prime here. We'll get you properly welcome in with channel gimmicks in just a second here. Let me, so what I gotta do here is I'm just going to loot this stuff. I'm gonna use a bank real quick and then we can get you. Thank you. God, we have stamina. The nearest bank is like it's right over here, right down the street. No, wait, no, there's one here as well. Oh wait, no, it was Mind Runes. That's what I. What are you gonna do? All right, so let's go ahead and start recalling, and then. Wait, no, don't recall. Cancel. Just remembered something. The Wizard's Tower is not over there. It's over here. Although it's way closer to here than there. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and do it. We will recall. Get a quick bit. I've already stretched today because we had 2 subscriptions in one day. We'll do a quick bit of stretching and swing the sword around to welcome you in. But again, Palimpo, thank you very much. Stop. Gracias. All right. So again, Polippo, thank you very much for your generous subscription. I hope you enjoy your time here today and possibly in the future. Oh, Polippo, you're Testy from the YouTube chat. I see there was the same message. You probably typed that a while ago. Like I was saying earlier, it's really hard to see YouTube chat compared to Twitch chat. I wish there was a way. I mean, there is a way to combine them technically, but it involves a bunch of stuff. But you're asking like the world number or whatever? I don't remember what it is. I do remember the first one I was in. I was in like 434, and then it booted me out of it for being logged in for 6 hours. So then, whatever it put me in now. It's 4 something. Wait, what the hell? Did my teleport get cancelled? God damn. I do want to still teleport, right? Oh, is that you there? Hello. I'm warping out, but hello. Mm-hmm. Bones! Mm-hmm. Here we are in whatever this town is called, Limba, whatever. Actually, wait, is this the fastest? No, it's not. I keep pressing M like it's the hotkey for map, but it's not. So I want to go this way. Can't I? Oh, it's blocked off. What the fuck? I mean, I know I can go at the back of this thing anyway, so it's fine, but... Hans? What's Hans doing in this game? Oh, it's another mugger. We gotta kill him. He jumps out and attacks people. Down he goes. $10. Bones. And we've buried so many people. Talk to warrior. Talk to monk. Talk to wizard. Talk to... Oh, there, traveler. What are you camped out here for? Do you know any adventures? Who's Zenaris? We're not here for any particular reason at all. Who's Zenaris? Zenaris isn't a person. It's a magical hidden city filled with treasure and riches. Nothing. It's nothing. Are you planning on finding it? But we don't want to tell anyone else that because we don't want anyone else sharing in all the glory and treasure. Please tell me. No. Please? No. Please? No. Until right now, mind you, this is our adventure and we don't want to share it. Find your own. I don't think you found a good adventure at all. Adventure of our cowers don't hang around in forests for fun. What do you think it's out here? Don't you know the legend that tells of the magical city hidden in the swamp? We're wasting our time here. There's no such thing. When we found I mean, we're not here for any particular reason at all. Okay, what is it? Okay, no, it's not going anywhere. How about you? Can I talk to other people? So he was saying swamp. Oh, what? Members only. Talk to the monk. Members only. Okay, so it's probably like a dungeon in the swamp area or something. Okay, well, we're doing that. But we just gotta head over there, and that's where the tower is. We're almost up on strength. That's a ways off. Like a D&D party? I imagine that's what's being referenced. You just advanced in strength, level 6. Go me. And let's kill a frog. Well, what? Stand in the same square I do. The punishment is death. How close are we to defense? Okay, we're not going to get over the course of this frog, but we're really close. Yeah, let's at least finish off. Yeah, so we'll get experience with this. And then we'll... actually, am I going to get both simultaneously? I might. Oh, it's a super frog. Level 10 frog. No, I've already taken damage. If I was full life, I'd see just how strong the level 10 thing is, but as of right now, maybe not. We did it! Defense level 6. Swap to slash so we can level that. Kill faster, please. I recall the game saying, like, you could, like, certain mobs are weak versus different types of attacks, but... have you seen anything that indicates what's... like, maybe you're just supposed to fight him, and then... because, like, the lunge is doing no damage, so maybe, like, I'm supposed to infer based on that, like, flashing would kill this thing or something. Any case, that's that. Bury all these bones here. Oh yeah, I haven't been using any of the priest buff stuff. I've been ignoring that. It's fine. Alright, back to the Wizard's Tower. I think that's... I should probably double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what the game wanted me to do. Go all the way back here. The ultimate FedEx quest, there and back. Oh, it's you again. Welcome, welcome to the Wizard's Tower. You're murdering that poor wizard? What did he ever do to you? Have you delivered my research? Yes. There's some notes. Wonderful. Let's have a look then. Is there we doing? Oh yeah, we gave this guy a voice.
Oh yes, I sound like this. All right, let us see what Aubrey has for us. Yes, this is it. The Lost Incantation.
So you'll be able to access the essence mine now.
That is right, but because of you, our order finally has a proper source of rune essence again. Thank you, friend. If you want to access the essence mine yourself, just let me know. It is the least I can do. I will also share the incantation with others, including Aubrey. When I do, I will let them know that you are to be given unlimited access to the mine. Oh, and you can have this air talisman back as well. I have no further need of it, and I'm sure you will find it quite useful. In case you did not know, the talisman can be used to craft air runes. Just take it to the air altar south of Falador, along with some rune essence. Don't worry if you can't find the altar. The talisman can guide you there. You may find talismans for other altars as well while adventuring. They will let you craft other types of runes.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
Your one quest point, air talisman, rune mine, essence mine access. Got it. Hello. Who else knows about the teleporter to the rune essence mine?
Apart from myself, there is also Aubrey in Varrock, the wizard Crompentry in East, whatever that town is. Brimstall, in the Tree Gnome Stronghold, and wizard whatever his name is, in I Don't Care the Guild.
Got it. Let's go to the here. Can you teleport me to the rune essence mine? Okay, where am I now? I don't know. Mine rune essence. Oh, cool. This is actually leveling my mining skill. Alright, cool. I are at Varrock Magic Underground store. What? Oh yeah, no, I was just looking to see if I could find it on the map somewhere. Not really important either way, because I already have lots of air essence. Mining level 6. Congratulations, you reach a total level of 100. Really? Inventory is full. Have to be, though. Sanguiner, hello, welcome. Source of all runes. Alright, let's get out of here. we're good. Oh. Well, let's get out of here first. Friend? Did you send me like a friend request or something? I don't think that's where I want to go. Oh, that's where Tutorial Island is. That's interesting. I mean, you could also add me. The name is just Ponce in game. Where he said, maybe he'll tell me again. Okay, well, that's what I was asking, if you had already added me. Oh, seems like a rather clunky system. Well, that's not true. If you think back to old-ass MMOs, the friend systems were really clunky. Well, I don't know, this feels... Nah, I guess EverQuest system was pretty clunky. There was like a bunch of slash commands you did. Potatoes. Add... There we go. Congratulations, you're the, the only person on my friends list. Okay, so you, hello there. Okay, this is old dialogue, I've already seen this one. No, I'm not seeing it. And good day. Olimpo, we'll see you around again. Thanks for the subscription, and good luck with your own, what's it called? RuneScape adventures. Yes, there's no quest log. Fuck. Yeah, the guy said there was an altar somewhere for that specifically. Yeah, the guy said go to an altar somewhere. Okay, since that just wasn't me, like, paying attention to what he said, because I'm just going to go back into the VOD and check, like, what the dialogue was, because I can't open the dialogue option anymore. Does anyone recall, like, where he said to go? Was it the Barbarian Village? Go ahead. Leave the underground area first. Old map. Yeah, like, well, that's... Again, I don't want too much information. I don't really want to use wikis all that much. It's like, this is, again, a blind sort of playthrough, but... This specifically is like the guy said, and it's just like the dialogue's not coming back. And so there's probably, it was something over here. How far of a run is it? It's not too far. We can just run north. Alright, off on another adventure. Wait, hold on a second. There's a wizard. Let's fight the level 9 wizard. Ow. Shit, this guy hurts. Let's get out of here. Time to leave. They are strong. Yeah, I kind of noticed. But again, please don't tell me stuff if I haven't experienced it myself. You know, if I get myself killed by doing something dumb, you know, it's part of the game. I don't want to know things. So where are we right now? What town is this? Or by Draenor, okay. Vampire Slayer. See if it's something we can access. You go in the fucking house. There we go. Alright. Please help us, bold adventure. What's the problem? Our little village has been dreadfully ravaged by an evil vampire. He lives in the basement of the manor to the north. We need someone to get rid of him once and for all. Well, 20. Yeah, that ain't happening. What? Oh, yeah, I was going to make a shield because mine seems to have disappeared, but... I guess we can do that later. There's also, like, mines nearby. We can do that. Not fight the highwaymen at level... or when we have 3 hit points. Oh, wait, no. Barbarian Village is just straight north. I guess I gotta eat... Yeah, let's eat the bread. It's been in my inventory for 1,000,000 years. Oh, that did heal some health. Nice. Mm-hmm. We'll get there eventually. And this world sure is condensed. You look at it and there's like, there's a town here and there's a town directly next to it and then there's a dungeon right there and there's another kingdom right there. Alright, we've arrived. There's tin here. Coal. A bronze battle axe. Cooked meat. Invigorated, eh? Drop the glass. Let's get out of here. There's the spinning wheel. A ball of wool. Off-grid error wishes to trade with me? I think... The barbarian died. Is that one of you guys from chat trying to trade with me or something? Oh, there's a potter's wheel there. Take this. If that's one of you guys from chat, I'm good. What about it? Is that just like some rando guy from game? I'm good. Thank you. Oh yeah, if it's someone from chat, I'm not taking handouts in game. Appreciate the consideration, but I'm good. Thank you. You too. Selling a helmet. Maybe. Adamant medium helmet. 1,000. Yeah, okay. Equipping that. Talk to whatever your name is. Stronghold or something. Hole in the ground looks like you can squeeze through. Brother? Don't seem sense. That's not good. Eye open for him. Can I go down there? Apparently I can. You rummage around in the dead explorer's bag. You find a book of handwritten notes. This stronghold was unearthed by a miner prospecting for new ores around the Roman village. After gathering some equipment, he ventured into the maze of tunnels and was missing for a long time. He finally emerged along with the copious notes regarding the new beasts and strange experience he had befallen him. He mentioned that there was a treasure he had, but no one had been able to... blah, blah, blah. Level 1. As well as goblins, creatures like a man, but also a cow, infest this place. I have never seen anything like this before. This area itself is reminiscent of frontline castles with many walls, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What? Use portal. Greetings, Adventurer. This place is kept safe by the spirits within the door. Are you passing through? You will ask questions about security. Hopefully you will learn much from us. What? You must answer me this. What do I do if I think I have a keylogger or a virus? Nothing. It will go away on its own. Virus scan device and then change my password. Change my password, then virus. It's a keylogger. You want to scan for viruses first. Removing the keylogger must be the priority. Otherwise, anything you type can be written away. Remember to change your password and bank pin afterwards. What the fuck? "13 goblins. A lot of arrows. Minotaur level 12. Can I attack just one of these? And not piss everyone off? That's fine, Tobias. I don't mind answering questions. Not exactly looking for an efficient experience here. We're playing old-ass Runecraft with the crappy client. What was that? You've unlocked new music track, Dogs of War. Various bones. What was this? Talk to Genie. Glad you sent me. Take this lamp and make your wish. What? Choose the stat you wish to be advanced. Smithing, attack, strength, ranged, magic, defense, hit points, prayer, runecraft, cooking, slayer. Remember herb lore. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. What should I do if I receive an email asking me to verify my identity or account details due to suspicious activity? Email them back with the information it asked for. Click the link in the email to visit the website. Delete it, it's fake. Correct, Jagex will never email you unless you use the website to change your account. Account details can only be verified through using account recovery systems on the old Runescape or old School Runescape website. Click here to continue. Not through responding to emails. Does this portal just lead back as well? You're not sufficient experience to take the shortcut through this level. What is tin ore there? What the hell's that doing there? Alright. Get out of here. I don't know, let's just use this now. Last time this was just worth some experience, so... Uh... 40 experience? Still haven't figured out where we need to go for the altar thing. It'll be around here somewhere, though. Maybe this thing here? Don't close it, go inside. Barbarian level 10. Reach that. Examine the barbarian. Got a big axe. Let's try fighting him. Two damage, we've done it. Let's try, so let's see if this is more likely to hit or something. All that's happened is I've started taking a lot more damage. Let's go back to this case. Two damage, two damage.
Thanks,
That was
Bunches.
a follow from, hold on one second. Check that in just a minute here. Not that I need to be looking at the screen while we fight. It's just, you know, kind of want to see a big experience off this guy or something. We've done it. We killed the barbarian. And acquired his bones. That was a follow from Palap Loves Road. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Talk to this guy. Hello. What are you doing in our village, Outlander? Nothing much. I'm exploring. Came to kill you all. I'm exploring. You cannot hope to learn anything of us just by strolling through our village. We are an ancient tribe. Our ways date back to... That's racist. Tell me about your tribe. You're not as I thought. Very well. I should speak of our tribe. Our elders remembered that about a century ago we were living in the lands far to the west. We were a large nomadic mountain tribe, settling wherever there was food. Blah, blah, blah. We were larger. It was hard to find enough food for everyone. We were forced to shift our camp more and more often. In time, a warrior called Gunnar took his friend and families and left with the larger tribe. We settled in a place. They eventually settled here and built this village, finding that the old nomadic traditions were no longer needed. Our current chieftain, Gunthor the Brave, is a direct line descendant of Gunnar. However, our ways have changed little in the last century. Although more and more people use magical powers, we do not believe it is wise to take upon with mighty sword and vicious which abandon the tribe. Sad, seem to go, but we are not prevent them. We live here in our village because we love this life, and we do not force it on those who do not suit. There, I've said enough. Thank you. Hello. Nothing much. Down to the long hall, and there you will find excitement plenty. Our finest warriors, Gunther Brave, will give you a rousing welcome. Thanks. Alright. Get out of here. Talk to you? Stares at you intensely. You best not be here to start any trouble. It wasn't those building. I don't recall seeing anything in here. Talk to Atlas. Sure, let's try that. You want... Oops. Does the leader just keep getting killed by these people? Oh, there you are. You look funny. What the hell was that? They just attack me? What the fuck? Like the Pesca? Oh, you're the helmet merchant. I don't need to talk to you. Where's the damn thing? Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go back in my VOD and see what the guy actually said. Because I don't think he was that specific, and so I don't want specific info, but I just want to know what the NPC said. TVs, fonts, videos. And I would just hold on to it, but I want to get this crap out of my inventory. Oops. Just take it to Air Altar south of Falador. South of Falador. South of Falador. South Falador Farm. Okay, so it's either like here somewhere or here somewhere. Air Altar. Make sure it's actually... Nope. Dark Altar. Where's Dark Altar incident? Way up. On a different continent. Alright, so we need to start... Okay, so whatever that person said earlier was just wrong. It's no idea. What do I think of the game story? Can be quite in a way at the early stages? Nah, it's pretty straightforward MMO stuff. I think it's... Like, there's a lot going on, but it's, you know, nothing that doesn't... Like, nothing that doesn't make sense in terms of, yeah, like, sort of an older style MMO. Like, it's not, you know, directly familiar, but the rough idea of what's going on is not... Nothing I haven't encountered. Oh, shit, right. I was going to take this book to you just in case that was something. I don't think it is, but... Okay. Go ahead and... Stronghold book. I don't need that. Let's keep going. And the quickest... Whoops. Quickest route to Fall... Stop opening the damn store. Is... So we just had... east for a while. Wait a minute. Is that the... It's not in my inventory anymore. It looks like it might be... No, it's probably not. Yeah, that scroll thing. It looked a little bit like the scroll thing. I don't think it is, but... I guess I should have kept it on my person. Check. New peak player count? What, today? All because of me? No problem. Like, across all RuneScape stuff, or old school RuneScape specifically? A lot of guards just roaming around. The town of guards. Oh, but aside from the overwhelming bit you were asking about, I've been having fun with it. Pretty much what I was looking for in a game today. The sort of thing I wanted to stream, so it works out. I'll probably play it again. Might even do it again tomorrow. Maybe this will be tomorrow's stream as well. Am I going to be able to get across this moat thing? No, okay, this is a dead end. We have to leave. At least I guess I can go to the bank here and we can pick up, quest item, or not quest item, the clue scroll or whatever while I'm here. I'm curious if that resembled it at all. Where did it go? There it is. No, it's not. Kinda like it, but... Like, if it's not close to me, I'm not gonna go bother tracking it down. But I'm assuming those are the, like, rocks you see on the map. That, probably. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for stamina to come back anyway, so... A little bit like it, but not quite. Where was that? That was, wish there was like a better way of doing this. I could compare more easily, but like, it might be just like it doesn't write the rest, but it looks kind of like it. I guess I could like screenshot it or something, but you know, fuck it, I'm gonna do it this way. Print screen, MS Paint, crop. There we go. Okay, so now I have it on my other monitor, so I can actually see it and compare. Having to, like, close the stupid map each time. No, it's different. I mean, it's not necessarily exactly the same, or I don't know if it's supposed to be exactly the same, but this part here is quite different. But it's the closest thing I've seen so far. So next time I'm in the region, I might, like, take a shovel or something. Kinda dig around up there a bit. I feel like the map is kind of indicating a quarry. I actually want to test that hypothesis right now, but I'm really far away. So I'm sure I'll go back up here at some point, so we'll deal with it later. Actually, let's see if there are any other quarries on the map that look... Because I can highlight them, right? Where is it again? Training? It's up training. Is it? Or it's a mining site. It's not a quarry. Okay. Not shops. Mining, not mining tutor. Mining site. And there are a lot around. Don't think that is it there. Yeah, nothing else even remotely resembles. It's like weirdly, like it's really, really close, except for this thing here. I think everything else is basically, okay, this is slightly different as well. But this is like the same, this is the same, and then it like kind of gets cut off here. I think this is it. After I'm done finding this altar, I might actually just go directly there, just to see. I'm very curious. Probably one of the hardest games to play blind. That's a pretty tall claim. I mean, there's a lot of games that are really hard to figure out, but definitely does seem like there's a lot going on here. Usually the MMOs, yeah, have some pretty obscure stuff in them. Pac-Man. No, stop! Cooking range. Like, I don't think the altar I'm looking for is going to be in one of these rando houses, so... I'll still take a look, though. Climb down ladder. I guess we'll check here. Sorry, but you're not experienced enough to go in there. Mining level 60. Okay. Talk to Garden. You got in the guild. What do you dwarves do with the ore you mine? Can you tell me about your skill cape? What? Master mining has all sorts of including skill boost to my mining skill and a chance of mining extra ore. When you reach level 99, come and talk to me and I'll sell you one. What you got in the guild? Iron, mithril, adamantite, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What do you do with the ore you mine? Melting bars. There's only a mining outpost. Plenty of dwarf traders in the kingdom of Kaldagrim. Anyway, can I help you with anything else? Nope. Now let's try going upstairs, I guess. Just in case. A level 10 dwarf, we could kill him. Okay. Searchable crates, which are going to have nothing in them. I'm getting tired of searching things and finding nothing, so I'm generally going to stop doing that. Alright, let's get out of here. This is not what we were looking for. Didn't think it would be. maybe one of these things here. What is that red thing? Makeover Mage? Dairy Churn. Let's keep moving. Is the average alternate player's Holy Bible? Yeah, it would certainly speed things up, I imagine. Spinning wheel. We can talk to this guy. What's your deal? Buy or sell. Oh, you're the chainmail guy. Steel chainmail. $720. I could technically afford that. What am I even wearing anyway? Remember. Foreign equipment. Iron chainmail. Okay, let's see what's in here. I'm sorry, and tuning in. Dragzeka, hello, and thank you for, well, tuning in and following the channel. Appreciate it. You wish to trade? Sure. A jewel shop. That's what the red thing is. Jewel shop. $1,000 for... Alright, let's get out of here. People are useless. Is there, actually, hold on a second. How do I get out of this town? Is there like a... Okay, there is a gate there, so we're gonna go ahead and check here for the altar. This is free-to-play mode. I ain't paying for shit. I don't have money. Pot of flour. Oh my god, an imp. Kill it. Yeah, you guys think streaming pays the bills? Used to. There, we got it. Clay. Oh, cool. Oh, stop. Oh, okay. Drop the clay. Take the ashes. Spread the ashes. I can hold on to the clay. I'll probably end up dropping it later, but... Game better in the future. At the moment, it's more like a demo. Yeah, I'm noticing there's just like a lot of go buy the game stuff showing up. There's a lot of imps around here. What the hell? Mind Talisman? Wait, specifically, I need mind runes, don't I? So if I can ever find the mind altar... Warped. Far away. Check the, just in case. Hey, it's Issa. Issa. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What are you up to? I've been live a while, so I don't know how much longer I'll be here, but certainly for the time being, not to bore your folks too much. Pot of flour, pick up the ashes. Ah, more peak and guild wars. So you're gonna be trying out old school RuneScape now? You said you were gonna do it, right? Here, this game is the hotness right now.
Thanks bunches.
Tell you what. You guys, if everyone here follows Issa right now, she'll maybe, possibly one day play RuneScape for you. But literally every single one of you has to go over there and follow. Really? Oh, I didn't realize you'd played that much. Okay. Look at all this money. I'm going to steal. There's money on the ground. We're taking it. Finder's Keeper. I'm killing these imps because allegedly they may or may not drop some beads. Oh, Drag. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Yeah, I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. A bit more active over here. Right, because you actually type some stuff on YouTube. It's like I was saying earlier, it's just really hard to see the YouTube chat. I get to it eventually, it just tends to take me a little. A blue wizard hat.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
And Hope's resubscribing. What are you doing here, Hope? Grab that real quick. Hey, we got more levels than that. Okay, I'm gonna kill like one more of these things, then we're gonna go back to try to find the altar. Got laid off. What'd you do? Did you beat the boss's son up or something? Over his dog with your car, or... In any case, sorry to hear that. Thank you for the final subscription. Will you find another job soon? Mm-hmm. Cat with the car? Why'd you do that? Hey, we found the black bead. Nice. Which means I need to actually get rid of it. From my inventory. I mean, I don't need all of those. We're going to use the ashes and pick the bead up. We've done it. Confused about who will respond to you? Yeah, I dual stream. Alright, I suppose we can check the farm for the altar. But yeah, again, getting back to our original point. Issa, thank you very much once again for the raid. Try not to bore folks too much with whatever the hell I'm doing here. But I imagine it's a somewhat unique experience. Someone doing RuneScape blind and not looking shit up. A lot of wandering around in circles. Oh yeah, hope also the the usual exclamation point resub gimmick stuff. If you, I guess while we wait for stamina to come back, I can. Well, hold on. No, fuck. Wait, what the hell did I just get a level in? Oh, strength. Die, cow. What logs? What the talking about? Get in the door. Like, I doubt some kind of unique magical altar is going to be in a farmhouse. Figured I'd check. Free to play. You know my policy on spending money. Right. So it wasn't here. I mean, if it was in Port Sarim, I imagine they would specifically say it's in Port Sarim as opposed to south of Falador. I mean, there's this. There's also Melzar's Mage, which sounds like vaguely wizardy. Let's head over this way. Yeah, this stamina thing is pretty brutal. Talk to whoever this is. You just speak to me. What are you doing? Can you teach me something about magic? What are you doing here? Malignius Mortifier, wielder of strange and terrible powers. These holy followers of mine are dedicated students of business. You may believe that, but even if you do strike one down, another will rise up within minutes. Each of my followers is a master of the chosen element. His life becomes wow. I am mastering the branch of magic if you dare to attempt necromancy. The Guild of Wizards shun anyone who practices art, but there are few in the Guild of Greyzag the... Oh, that's the guy in the tower. Until an accident affected his mind, now his spells tend to result in... Why do you keep making fungi appear? Is that what he's doing? You teach me. Has nothing to do with summoning. Although necromancy, I may resurrect the bodies of those who have fallen and bend them to my will, and I may command them knowledge. Not passers like to any passerby, even a mighty hero like me. Perhaps one day you shall learn the ways to summon creatures to your side. My own work is of different sort. Weapon of Melzar. Forces required to wield powers of the dead or with a ball. Okay. So, I don't know if this guy eventually teaches him necromancy or what, but he's not doing it at the moment, and I got shit to do, so... whatever. EOC made you stop playing? What's EOC? Wait, No, our inventory's full. I can't pick cabbage. Wait, where are we at the... We're at the Rune Guild. Or not the Rune, the, we're at the Crafting Guild now, right? Yeah. If we go north, there's the weird base crafter or something, so we'll see what that's about. Evolution of combat. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Oh, hit points went up. Bronze bolts. Do I still have my shears? I don't. The makeover maid. I have many blah blah blah. Click here. I can alter your physical form with my magic. There's no fee. Would you like me to form on you? Full amulet. Can I have one? No problem. Please remember that the amulet I will sell you is only a copy of mine. It contains no magical powers and as such will only cost you 100 coins. Anyway, would you like me to alter your physical form? No. Okay. The altar is not here. I guess we could check that. It's looking... It's not south of the town anymore, really, but... Man, the pathing sure is ass in this game sometimes. What? Can't open the door without becoming a... What the... What the fuck? That's kind of scuzzy. That doesn't even do anything. Oh, that's you again. It was brought out to be the game as it was in 2007, released in 2013. From there, they have updated the game with new content separate from... I read about that, yeah. So it's like, this is not literally the original game. It's like kind of a snapshot, or it's, what's it called? Like, in World of Warcraft, the equivalent was the idea of, Classic Plus, I think they called it. Which actually, it exists now. So it's like Classic, but had the game been developed down a different path kind of thing. Oh, really? Free to play is unchanged. So, like, when you start paying money, that's when you get the altered. Hobgoblin. The door is securely locked. They can look through the walls, but... Where are we now? Well, now we're in Remington. So again, if it was in Remington... Enter portal? Let's enter the mystery portal first. Come on, I fucking knew it. Part of dealing. But the game was like originally released in 2001, so even the 2007 version, I imagine, is considerably different from the 2001 version. Which actually reminds me, does that exist? Is there like a private server somewhere if you literally want to play like the oldest possible 2001 clunky as fuck version? Not at the moment, I'm afraid. Come back to tab and maybe I'll be able to. Upgrade. You can play Classic? Like, are those private servers, or does that exist in an official capacity? RuneScape 2 in 2004. Okay, so what everyone is playing then is technically RuneScape 2 then. Don't think it's official. How's our stamina doing? Well, stamina is very, very slowly recovering. There it is. There's an altar. This must be it. Surely. If that's it, that was a pretty piss-poor description by the mage guy. I mean, I guess it's accurate. Technically, it is south of whatever, but like... What do you mean? Hell leveled? Your combat is 11. I mean, by that logic, like... Literally everything down here is all south of... whatever, so... Don't drop a... Fuck! Oh, burnt bread. Never mind. I thought that said burnt... or a bead. Because I don't want to... Wait, no, I can't eat burnt bread. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So if that is an altar, and there is an icon for it... Aha! Was there like a closer one I could have gone to, or is this actually the closest one? Yeah, there's one over there too, and because I need to go over there regardless. But anyway, we're over at this one. The guy said something about each altar corresponded to a different rune or something, but maybe I was misremembering. If I can do literally anything here, then I would want to convert all of these into mind rune. Oh, using Rune Light, probably knows when the player base uses that client so they can add quite a... Yeah, no, that's what I've read. But I'm going for the clunky, craptastic, old experience. We're doing this. What am I doing looking for? This is what I'm looking for, the altar. Oh wait, this is one of these altars. What is it not marked on the map? He's already told you. Yeah, but you also gave me false information that it was in the barbarian village, and it's not. So. Suppose I can use this. Fear the wrath of the gods. Use mind talisman. Yeah, again, I'm not looking for information. Like, there's a very... Like, I'm doing this for the way I'm doing it for a reason. Like, if I just want to look shit up, I don't need people telling me stuff, right? Like, we're on the internet here, so if I wanted to know and make this easy, clearly there are ways of doing that, and I'm not doing that for a reason. So please don't give me information. Alright, because currently we are in... Yeah, because the last time we had the wording south of blank, it was literally, or southeast of blank, it was literally in the southeast portion of, well, it was Varrock at the time. So I'm wondering if the wording convention is the same here, where it's literally just in the south. I thought I checked the southern part, but I didn't actually check the southern end of the castle. It is possible. Corsair's Curse. I mean, we are by a magic shop. Again, this is Port Sarim, but... like, we're here anyway, so I may as well stop by, I guess. Hello. Air rune, earth rune, mind rune. $3 per mind rune. I could just buy them here, but I don't want to do that. Wait, hold on. Something. World map. Oh. So the guy for the original quest was like here somewhere. Wasn't he like here? Here or something? I'm assuming this altar is not the right kind of altar. This is going to be one of those religious altars. Stamina is going to take forever here. We'll have a quick look through here again. South Falador is south of Falador. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Unless it's like, use it somewhere nearby. Oh, wait. Okay. The northwest. Okay, so I can right click on them and that'll indicate where it is. Northwest meaning... So it's like, yeah, it is somewhere over here-ish then. That, or it is this thing, the thing I tried to get to, but the gate was locked. It was one or the other. Southwest, wait, what? This must be it here. Mm-hmm. That you can you like stop doing stuff like that, please? Like, I appreciate you want to help or whatever, but like I already found it, so it's fine. I was like 90% certain it would be this, but if I like saw you in the corner of my eye and like it directed me here, like I really don't appreciate that. Okay. So can I actually use this here? Figure out how we do this here. Examine mysterious ruins. There's a powerful presence about these ruins. Not how you... Well, let's go to locate, mine tone, towards the northwest. To the north? Southeast. Oh. Wait, what? Craft rune altar. Okay, so I ended up crafting all air runes, I guess? I didn't see the number I had earlier, but... when it first released? Yeah, older MMOs tend to have pretty obscure quests. Yeah, this is, yeah, I did the what's it questline thing. Okay, so cool. We did it. I cleared my inventory of all that crap, and I'm gonna go back to doing, I'm gonna go kill some imps or something. Just more air rune. Cards dropped those? Millions of imps here before, now they're all gone. Don't know the meaning of obscure, brutal puzzle. No, I'm aware of mega obscure puzzles. Like I said, some of these older MMOs. They had some very, very weird quests. You can now wield black weaponry and members... Well, members. I don't know what that is, but we have it. A bucket. Speak to adventure. Wait, getting a grip on it. What thing was that? Adventurer's Path. Oh, it's attack level 10. And I get a free black sword or something. Hmm. Wonder what the drop rate on these beads are. I didn't kill that many, and we got 1 bead, so, you know, it can't be that bad, surely. Think about smoking weed? It exists? I'm not sure you want me to say about it. PogChamp? Oh, yeah, because originally it was, what the hell's that guy's name? Like some fighting game guy. Gutex, that was his name. And it turns out he's some, like, crazy alt-right anti-vax weirdo or something, and Twitch didn't want anything to do with that, so they changed the emo. Yeah, some people went down a very strange path during COVID. They had something strange lurking inside them all along, and the isolation just broke them. What? Oh. Okay, stab the imp. Is this a productive use of my time trying to finish the bead quest? Probably not, but that's what we're doing, right? Kind of yoinked it? That sounds like Twitch as well. In fact, it sounds like Gutex and Twitch deserve each other. Everything's solved now, though, because Twitch uses AI to create their emotes. How's the inventory looking here? Got a wizard's hat. Not beads, but you got a hat. shears, so we'll, there he is. Get him. Get the imp. Kill him. So far, this has like been the best area I've seen for just having a lot of imps around. Kind of works out. I think I saw a few more further south as well, but it looks like they respawn pretty quick. Ball of wool. It's a bag of wool. Hey, Drag Zigger, thanks for
Welcome
this.
to the
Man,
sponsors.
am I gonna have to turn into a full-time RuneScape streamer? I've got more subscriptions today than like any other game in a while. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We got to get you welcomed in as well at the moment here. As soon as this stupid imp dies. What do I play normally? I'm like all over the place. I would say there's a normally for me at this point. Where the hell is this imp? The imp doesn't want me to welcome you in properly. What the fuck? How far did this thing teleport? So there's just an iron longsword sitting there for some. It's like in the castle somewhere, isn't it? At this point, I know I should just go for something else, but like... As you're watching new players? Because it's kind of like when I played Final Fantasy XIV for the first. Everyone is excited to see a new player. Like, oh my god, someone new playing Final Fantasy. And then over the coming months, they slowly drifted away. But for a while, a good number of people were watching. Another mind talisman. But you know, again, well, so I'll get right outside so we can. I'll get back outside so we can get you properly welcomed in. But again, thank you very much, and you enjoying the show? I can't, you know, say how much longer I'll be playing RuneScape in general, but yeah, I feel like we can get at least a few more streams out of it. This has been pretty fun. Like I said, this is the exact sort of experience I was looking for with this kind of game today, and it's definitely delivered. So. Can't say I really have any complaints so far, other than this damned stamina thing. But I hear that you can deal with that with the actual version of the game. Like really long breaks. It was 2004. I mean, I keep using EverQuest as my frame of reference, this sort of thing, because it's the old... I mean, that was my first MMO. I played way back when it first came out in... Wait, what? Oh, is this like an agility thing I can't access? I bet it is, isn't it? Pay us money if you want the shortcut. Fucking game. Anyway, yeah, I'll like periodically go back to a private server, P99, so like... EverQuest kind of equivalent of this, but like, I guess it'd be more like if you wanted to play 2001 RuneScape. Like it's, I mean, even P99, it's not like literally the original 1999 EverQuest. But it's like it's the old experience essentially, and you know, every once in a while. In fact, I was actually thinking about playing that this morning, but then I ended up doing this instead because I was like, at least this is new and different. We'll try something else. I've done the EverQuest thing before. There it is, another bead. We're 2 out of how many now? Oh. Increases your attack by... But yeah, anyway, let's get to drag Becca properly welcomed in here. Don't need to stretch too much since we've already stretched, what, 2 times now? Like I said, in terms of like straight up new subscriptions, this has been the most, you know, there have been resubscriptions, gift subscriptions, you know, packs to big people, whatever, but just like straight up people showing up in new subscriptions, this has been the most I've seen in a while. Well, yeah, glad people seem to be liking Runescape. I would say Rune Quest. Okay. There was a, if no one can see this right now because I switched the thing, but an imp was standing right next to me, so I had to click on it. Strength also hit level 8 on that one, and it gave me a cabbage. Amazing. Okay, we're good. Fine, is it? Perfect. Yeah, my hair's long. Like we were saying earlier, I haven't cut it since like 2001. Don't stop. Don't precious. Yeah, no problem, Dragon. Again, thanks for the subscription. It's very kind of you, and like I said, hope you're enjoying the show. So I can promise you guys this, there'll be at least one more RuneScape stream. Probably tomorrow, but I don't know when it'll be exactly. But at the minimum, we'll do one more. I'm having fun with this. Omae almost in that's no, that's Hokuto Shinken. I don't know Hokuto Shinken. Hello again, yeah, Sanguiner. More so because you seem pretty chill in the game. Being not chill requires effort, so you know. In my best interest to just be lazy and put in no effort. Where the hell are we running? Okay, I need to like not fight imps near a wall because this is kind of annoying. Wasting all my stamina tracking this one stupid thing down. You better have a bead. Oh no, that is a ball of wool. Am I like 1 experience or 2 experience away? What are you doing out here? Can't pickpocket people without... In order to gain money through pickpocketing, you need to pay the money. Might and Magic? Wait, you don't like card games? Everyone loves card games. Well, except Uthi, apparently. Congratulations, you went to combat at level 12. Cool. Ashes on the ground. No, don't cut the tree down. No, stop it. No! Where is he gone? There he is. What? Just go in a straight line. Stop strafing or whatever the hell it is you're doing. Congratulations, you just advanced in defense. You were now level 8. Cool. Yellow beads. I forget how many I needed. I guess we'll find out in a second here. I think it's in my quest log, right? Imp catcher. We just need a red bead. Alright, cool. Stop cutting trees down, you piece of... Where you going? We've done it! I'm the greatest adventurer ever. Increases range. Oh, Mystic Will? Increases your magical attack and defense by 5%. Actually, is there a stamina one by any chance? Reflexes. Rapid heal, rapid restore. Of the rate of all stats except hit points and prayer. This implies stamina. There's level 9. Okay. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Where do we gotta go for this again? We gotta go... I mean, warping back and running... Warping to here and running to here and running from here to here is kind of the same. I may as well just gotta move on it, I suppose. Well, I mean, it sounds like the game likes making money with stamina, so... Ugh. Can't have it as part of prayer, clearly. Highwayman, kill him. The highwayman, alright. Highway to hell. Okay, so we're gonna go hand this quest in, and that's probably gonna be it for me for today. We'll see. But I have been live like more than 9 hours. You know, not that crazy long for a stream, but it's like getting above average. The gym god. Dab faster, please. Black cape. Stop trying to cut down the tree when I want to pick up the damn cape. Now, is that purely cosmetic? No, it does actually add stats, this one. Cool. Eat cabbage. You eat the cabbage. Yuck. It heals some... What do you mean, yuck? I mean, I guess it might be, like, not the greatest thing if you just bit into a whole cabbage, but, like, you know, you can shave it. It's not like you don't have cutting them. Once you got a sword there, you know, just, like, dice it up or something. Used to be the free-to-play cape? Best in slot? Alright. I mean... I am the world's most powerful adventurer that did find the 4 beads, so I deserve it. Iron Man? Yeah, people were talking about that. I was kind of considering doing it, but it seemed like it shut you out from certain mechanics. Wizmaster? And I was like, you know what? Like, the things that, or the benefits that the Iron Mode or whatever provide, it's like, I can sort of self-rule those, like, don't take handouts from people and stuff. Like, for example, someone earlier wanted to give me some stuff, and I was like, another black cape. When big prizes on my quiz show, would you like to play? Sure. Oh, took me somewhere new. Welcome, what? Oh. Pick the odd one out. Shield, helmet, and fish. Next question, pick the odd one out. Tech. Well, that's a battle axe, so it'd be this. Spade, shears, and I don't... Is that a neck item, I guess? Fish, shears. You're a winner. Choose your prize. Mystery box. Can you make bread on a fire? No. I already have shoes. Oh, we had bones? Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying. It's like, it seems like the big thing is it locks you out of trading, but if I just don't trade, it's functionally the same thing. I probably just don't have a fancy title or whatever goes with that, and I don't really care, so. That said, I mean, it seems like a neat thing if I maybe had already played this game before or something, and I wasn't interested in sort of seeing everything the game potentially has to offer. Oh. These shortcuts that, like, if you pay money you can use are so weird. Open the trap door. What's in here? Oh. Yeah, we're not fighting level 20 whatever thing. What's my streaming schedule? Theoretically, I'm supposed to be starting in the morning, Pacific Standard Time, like somewhere roughly around anywhere between like 7 and 9 a.m. That very frequently doesn't happen, so it's pretty all over the place, but I should be starting in the morning. Uh, Whereas this game is tied in getting around the world quicker, unlocking major. Yeah, I don't know, it just seems kind of weird that. I mean, it's not weird. I get why they do it. Dye merchant, rope trader. It doesn't look like there's any kind of loom around here. I'm just gonna keep those on my. Wait. No, don't talk to the banker. I don't want to talk to the banker. Okay, we did have another. Oh yeah, let's see what's in this box. We got a cabbage. Could have taken $1,000 and doubled my money, but I went with a cabbage. I still think it was worth going that. Who knows what we could have gotten. Sometimes I, wait, what's that? Take axe logs? What? Am I gonna get a free axe from that, or what? You already have an axe. Oh, so if you don't have any axe at all. Hello. Rock forestry? Foresters. When you start spending time in the forest before embarking on your forestry journey, come back when you can fell a mighty oak. Oak's like skill level 30 or something like that. Anyway, we need to get to the guy. Is this the mage bridge? It is, actually. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it is. I don't think I've ever actually, like, fallen asleep on stream. I've kind of like gotten tired enough where I'm just like resting, but it's not like sleep, you know? Like I'm just kind of sitting here like this, so I can kind of keep going for a little bit longer, but we're like literally falling. Oh, so why am I? Oh, right, the imp quest. He's upstairs. Man, this reward better be the greatest reward in the universe, because this thing was kind of a pain in the ass. I'll talk to him first. Just... But all for you, it was hard work, I can tell you. It was a pain in the ass. Give them here, and I'll check that they really are my beads before I give you your reward. You'll like it. It's an amulet of accuracy.
Thou art welcome any time.
What the
It
fuck?
is only human to commit a sin.
One sec, fake. Gradually, you completed the Imp Catcher. Your reward is one question in magic experience and amulet of accuracy. That might level me in magic, right? That'd be really handy. Wow, magic level 10. What the fuck? I was like 4 before that. It just like double completed. But Fake, again, thank you very much for the 29 months. Appreciate it greatly. I'm about to end the stream here, but if you're quick, there's a resub gimmick you can participate in. Or you can save it for another time if you don't want to do it immediately. Or you could ignore it because you don't like gimmicks. Anything's fine. Wait, I've never talked to this guy before. Can you make me some armor? Mages? Oh, it's mage here. Okay, I need to go back to town anyway. So this is there are 3 things I can hand in all at once. So we're gonna go ahead and use that spell to go back to town. Confused. Basic water missile, jewelry enhancement. Do the various jewelry enhancement spells. Oh, that reminds me. I never equipped like this thing. Oh, so that does literally nothing, whereas this ups. All of my attack stats. Cool. Are you up tomorrow? Like, am I going to be awake at some point tomorrow, period? Yes. Probably. You an avid historian, or historian avid history buff? Sort of. Well, I got my degree in archaeology. So kind of like, it's my academic background, I guess, but... my favorite aspect of this game is that you can progress while playing the game semi-AFK with little to no attention. The more you have to interact with the game, the more experience you get, but you can opt to level up skills slowly, but able to. Yeah, I can see it's just kind of like, if you really want to play it casually, it can be done that, but if you want to put in a bit more effort, you get more out of it. I don't mind that idea. No, it's not a master's. That's way too much schooling. I got my BA and then I started streaming. Oh, the Pawn Arc? Yeah, that's an incensario from on one of the digs I was on. That was the one in Belize. Yeah, Belize. What's the rule on swearing in this chat? You can say whatever the fuck you want. Well, not whatever you want, but yeah, I mean, like, I don't care about cursing specifically. Give me my stuff, John. Hand it over. They can claim my Adventure Path rewards. Black Longsword. You may receive a bunch of runes. Staff of Air. There's 250 mine runes in the air. But I do have some member reward left to give you on the members. You can disable Adventure Path. Okay, why not? How much is left? There's actually quite a bit left. Weapon Master. Bringer of Chaos. Black Longsword. Alright, let's see what this is all about here. Worn equipment. How does it compare? It's like... It's certainly better. It's not like... Okay, no, it's a lot better. But basically it's like the difference of wearing this amulet or not wearing this amulet. Like more new content that they change for free to play? Yeah, I mean, and it seems like this is a pretty efficient way to start powering your character up. Certainly, I haven't been able to make or find gear this good. That, you know, the Adventure Path stuff has given me. In fact, what is the defensive? Next tier of defensive. Steel chain body. Oh, if you're a member, you get the full suit. Fucking the free track and the pay track on the what is this called again? The I just said I made this comparison earlier. Yeah, I need to stop too. I'm getting tired. Battle Pass, that's what it's called. Anyway, so let's get caught up with you guys' chat, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Are you saying you got a botfly? Oh, botfly larva in my arm? I wouldn't say it was miserable. Didn't mind it too much. It just had to be extracted from my arm. Better to ask first than to be told off later. Yeah. Appreciate the consideration of asking. For a lot of streamers that would appreciate that. Doomsayer. Wait, hold on a second. What is this guy? Doom? Where? All around us. My friend, I'm a Doomsayer, although my real title could be something more like Danger Tutor. And turn them off. By the time you're, you know, if I want to see the warnings again. If you want to see the warning message again, I can turn them back on for you. Wait, what? Maybe I should have read that. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. You're scared of the goblins across the bridge, the level 2 ones? What about the level 1 rats? Does that mean you just sat here, like, fighting rats until you were, like, level 10 or something? Reddit, but when the community manages to ask for feedback for more things to make new player experience better. I mean, I'm not overly concerned or disappointed by anything. Like, like, a lot of this feels like old hat to me. Familiar. Like, I get what's going on. It's really just my main issue is like if the whole like shortcut stuff plus stamina thing is gated by the membership thing, that feels weird. But I mean, it's not a big deal. Anyway, like I said, I'm not. I mean, I think, yeah, I'm getting increasingly tired. You guys can probably tell. I should go. I've been heavy out. We're coming up on 10 hours here. Again, it's not the longest stream in the universe, but yeah, I'm tired, so I need. And I'll be back probably tomorrow morning. Again, if I had, I always say this. If I had to guess, I'll be back tomorrow morning. No guarantees, but I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow morning. Fun to watch. I'm glad you liked it, Jeffy. Thanks again for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that feeds into it too. Like, if people are subscribing, my assumption is people are enjoying what I'm playing. So, it's a good way to encourage me to keep playing said thing. That probably goes for any stream. And you know, and I'm having fun with it too. It doesn't really matter how many subscribers you get. If the game is a miserable experience, I wouldn't stream it again. I already did that for 8 years, and I don't want to do it again. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I just need to figure out how to get out of the game. Oh, wait, it's sequential. I got to turn the YouTube off first so we can turn off Twitch after. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Again, I'll be back tomorrow at some point, ideally in the morning. Just promises. Well, YouTube or Twitch folks, we're not going